shadow, graceful power made by design. Oh, can you sense it? Your story running out of time. Oh, hit like thunder from the darkness, I'll remain unseen and take you down without a trace. Back into the night, I'll slip away. Your will is mine now. Silent footfall, barely witnessed without a trace. Oh, can you feel it? Your wicked charm will be erased. Oh, wearing the evening, wrapped in twilight, seen by so few, closing in slowly, calculated. I've come for you. Hit like thunder from the darkness, I'll remain unseen and take you down without a trace. Back into the night, I'll slip away. Your will is mine now. Moving shadow, graceful power made by design. Oh, can you sense it? Your story running out of time. Oh, hit like thunder from the darkness, I'll remain unseen and take you down without a trace. Back into the night, I'll slip away. Your will is mine now. Silent footfall, barely witnessed without a trace. Oh, can you feel it? Your wicked charm will be erased. Oh, wearing the evening, wrapped in twilight, seen by so few, closing in slowly, calculated. I've over the years. We'll find our way back on track. Women of choice go fire against your face. Who won't come with a flame? Who won't wake up again spawning? Crawling, storming, whoa, somehow. I see the sword not to kill. I see the sword to render. Proud to pound the ground. We've got to hear the cheering sound. Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails exercise. The snacks are real nice. Sodas I'll mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you stand your daddy's all away. That's my desire. You know I'm never influenced like to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for fools to get her again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun.
So drink your drink, don't run your mouth. Gonna go south. Okay, okay. Drink, 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 play, play, play. She speaks so fast in that part of the song. It's actually really impressive. Hello, cozy campers. How are you doing?
3, 2, 1,
Fire!
furnace, furnace.
I just want to listen to the music and not think about anything else. Do 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 do. Yippee! Uh-oh. What's he gonna play next? That's enough. I escaped. I escaped from YouTube's. The YouTube algorithms won't take us today, chat. I hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. We're gonna be playing video games. The game in question is Zenless Zone Zero. Zenless Zone Zoro? Zoro Zen Zero? Zenless Zone Zoro? Zenyatta Zenyita Zenzozo? Zibbidibabidibidibidibabidibidibabidiboo? Zenless being the only one that has a really quiet intro. Oh, I have to log in. I don't remember my password. What is it? Is it this? What's the password? Tell me. Okay, it is that. Alright. By the end of my life, I'm gonna have a password book that is literally like a Bible. It's just a thick, ancient text. Bring out the book of passwords. We must use it to open the vault and unleash the ancient powers that I have slowly acquired here. All of Zenless Zone Zero is requiring me to do a puzzle to start the game is really weird, by the way. It's like, why are you putting a CAPTCHA in a video game? Like, I'm pretty sure the computer could probably do that. If it can already do all of the other things, it can probably do that. There's a high chance it can do that. One of the really weird things about my tracking is that it's very good at noticing when I am eating. It's really weird. Kind of strange. But I was also going to say, it's kind of like the previous, going back to the other thing we were talking about. It's like child safety. What is it? What did I want? When you child-proof like the child-proof like medical stuff, and adults cannot get the stuff open, but kids can. That always kills me. Are you ready to play ZZZ? I should have turned the game on before starting stream. Then it would have, you know, loaded. We're just quietly sitting here waiting for the game to load. I love it when resource integrity checks notes. 3 minutes to check. Maybe it'll do that thing where it hits 25% and then it'll skip all the way to 99 and then be done. That's chat. That's on whether that'll happen. Cozy campers. It's gonna hit 25 and it's gonna keep going or even slow down, and then I'm just gonna be like, oh no. If we keep going at this rate, it's gonna take a whole 10 minutes. Come on now. Okay, it's not skipping. Alright, how's everybody doing? Are you all having a comfy and cozy day? What's the vibe? I've heard some people on social media were very unhappy with the social media's nature of social media, and I'm like, well, that's fine. There's never gonna be. It's the thing with anything is you're never gonna agree with everybody, even on a basic level. So like, yikes. Just, it's crazy what people will say. Social media is a disease. Man, sometimes it feels like a disease. If I just stick to my mutuals tab, I never see anything that's like super depressing. I should, like, I see several people on my timeline that are like, oh, man, social media sucks. I'm gonna go somewhere else, and I'm sitting here like, I don't see any of that because I just if you aren't a mutual with me, I don't see it. You know, you know. I'm gonna say that I don't see any of the depressing discourse unless I go looking for it. It's nice. Like, it doesn't, you scroll through a little bit of blue sky and your day doesn't get ruined because you're on the mutuals tab. You just see some people complaining about other people being, silly, but you don't actually see, like I genuinely had to go and look and see what they were complaining about, you know what I mean? I'm like, it's fine. I mean, it's not fine, it's not good. What other games are there? Let's look at games. My go-to. Anytime I don't know what to do, I'm just like, video games. It's my special interest. There's a bunch of wish lists. There's a bunch of sales going on. A friend has invited you to join a playtest. Deadlock. I'll accept that. I've heard about Deadlock. I've never played. I've never seen even. Can I stream Deadlock? Am I allowed to do that? I don't know. I mean, I don't have to stream it to play with friend, but I'm interested in playing with friend. I like my friends, okay? I'll play video games with them. Midnight Ghost Hunt's on sale. Why did they put Claymore's The Lost Kingdom, which is apparently mixed reviews? I wonder why that's mixed reviews. Like, what happened? It looked good. Oh, it just is not good? Alright. Take it off my wish list then. I do try to keep mixed opinion games off of my wish. Like, if it's mixed or worse, I'm usually like, yeah, because I have 950 games on my wish list, guys. I can't, like, I throw stuff on the wish list when it looks cool, and if I'm told that that it's not good by a large group of people, I'm like, you know what? I don't, like, I can't. If I could buy 950 games, maybe I would try it. We could stream a whole bunch of, are these good? Are these actually bad? That would be really good content, actually. Is it bad? Streaming only a bunch of terribly rated games and finding out why. I feel like the download has slowed down, and I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do about it. Can't make it go any faster. I can't make it go any faster. What songs of Steel Rising, Songs of Conquest? Inkbound? What's Inkbound? Abs of Midgard. All of these are mostly positive or very positive. Karate Survivor. Primal Planet. Like a Songs of Conquest. It looks kind of like a weird mix between like a strategy game and an RTS. Primal Planet. Oh, that's that dinosaur like Metroidvania game. There's so many games out there. I can't have them all on my wish list, but I can try. I was thinking about it. How many games did Tom say were on his wish list? Like 100? 300? I realized Tom owns like 600 games, right? So we have the same, like, I have 900 games on my wish list, but I only own like 150 games, right? So like we're very similar. It's just a matter of, it's the purchase that's the issue. Oh, I want to play that too. Hold on. Let me go sort by rank. I still don't know why it doesn't do that. It's very silly. Bubsy 4D at 943 on my 955 game playlist. You know, I've never really played any of the Story of Season games. I wonder if we would like them. I feel like they'd be pretty cozy. That might be a good game to play on stream at some point. Bridge Constructor Studio? Building bridges has always been kind of cool. I want a game where you build bridges and then you burn the bridges, and I feel like that could be really fun. There's a funny concept there somewhere. Somewhere hidden in that, there's a very silly, funny concept. It's a game that has a corgi as a main character, but something about its face is really unsettling to me. Like they didn't like the way they did its tongue. Thought I need to get a good look at it and see if maybe I'm just silly. It's kind of cute actually. Actually, it's cute. Never mind. I like this. It's fine. What is this telling me? Game has been updated. What was... So what is the point of updating the game if it doesn't count as updating the game? Why do I have to play and launch the game for it to actually finish updating? Like, what is up with that? I knew this. I knew this would be a problem. I just forgot to actually do the thing. Like, I knew that this would occur, and I know I should have turned the game on, like, this morning. That was originally what I meant to do, but I didn't. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Na 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 na, you know it's true. And na 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 na. I'm gonna put Bubsy at like 20 on my list so that I see when it comes out and I can look and see its reviews and see how bad it is. I just need a little loving, I just need a little care. I don't wanna call it off, but you don't wanna call it love. Na 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 na, then you call, baby, you can shoot your shot. I don't know the words. I know, you know, I really want, I don't know if it's like a super copyrighted song, but I want Mouse to cover Red Wine Supernova so badly. Baby, why don't you come over? Red Wine Supernova, falling into me. I think it's such a cute song, you know? I don't care if you're a stoner. Red Wine Supernova, falling into me. You know, I could probably make a really funny meme version of the song where I say all of the wrong things and mess up all of the lyrics, and everyone is just like, no, that's not, stop, that's not okay, that's not okay. No, those aren't the lyrics, stop, you're messing it up. What? I'm just singing the song. No, listen to what you just said. That is, like, so bad. I've always thought that about that song. It's really pretty, but if you mess up even, like, 2 of the words, like, if you accidentally say the wrong word, in some songs you'll be like, I was the storm that is approaching, and it's like, okay, that sounds a little weird, but it's fine, you know? In Red Wine Supernova, if I mess up certain words, I'm like, I just said some very bad things. It's really, English is really interesting. You change one word and the entire vibe shifts. I have my browser open and I don't remember why. You know, it's nice that they give you things after you haven't played the game for a while. I should play a little bit of Star Rail too at some point, and then I also need to play We need to do more Genshin just so that I can build up my stupid team. And by stupid team, I mean my cool team. Are these the two that are up right now? Forged Blossoms? I have questions about that outfit design, but alright. We learned the other day that this is maybe not grammatically correct, but this is the original sentence, and that apparently this has been protected by copyright for a long time, which is possibly why everybody said it differently. I will not go gently into the night, instead of do not go gentle into that good night. It sounds so grammatically incorrect. Do not go gentle into that good night. Like, is there a comma missing? Like, I don't... Do not go gentle into that good night. Do not go gentle into that. Good night. Good night. Do not go gentle. It's really, it's a very silly thing, but it's an old thing. It's been around since the 50s. I don't know if Seed is any good. Oh hi, it's summer. It's summertime still. Definitely still summer. Not fall whatsoever. Wiper. We can do some polls. Yeah, I need to play Star Rail because I haven't done any of the thingies, and they're probably gonna reset, and I'm gonna miss out on free rewards, and I really should do it. And it's not hard. It's just I haven't done it yet. But I haven't clicked on all the things. I think one of the reasons that I haven't played much of this game recently is because I didn't get Miyabi, and I just got really frustrated by that fact. I was like, ah, for frick's sake. Part of me sitting here like, maybe I should just not poll, and the next time Miyabi shows up, somebody else will... I'll poll her, get her, and then they'll immediately release a character that is actually more powerful than her, and then I will cry. And that'll be the end of it. Dailies. Tell me stuff that I don't know. I'm so crazy. Is this not gonna, like really? Like, not gonna... Oh, apparently I had stuff I hadn't claimed. Okay, whatever. Is it worth getting this? I don't even know if I think there are people I can pull that might be used still. I'm sure I'm not wasting anything that's important. It's fine. I tried so hard to get our Tiger Girl, and I tried so hard to get Miyabi, and it didn't work out. What did I miss here? Wait, what? Summer Secret? Did I not do all of the summer stuff? Huh? Confusion. I thought I did. Oh, it is loading too. Oh boy. That's my favorite. I am the game that is loading. Oh, it looks like I didn't do all of the fishing. Oh. Well, you know what? That makes sense, actually. I am the game that is still loading. There's another surprise. Uh-oh, is there actually more to this that I didn't do? What happened? That you know a thing or two about navigating the hollows, is that true? Did something happen? In the audio where Willis's crimes were exposed, he mentioned Midsummer's research data, the data my father left behind. Probably know this, but before Midsummer shifted to tourism and started building resorts, it used to be on par with Three Gates and military tech. I've never seen the actual research myself. I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wasn't until I heard that recording that I realized the resort was just a cover. What Willis really wanted was to snatch Midsummer's secret data and use it to boost himself up. Probably never guessed the research wasn't here at all. Everything he did was for nothing because Father had already hidden it deep in a hollow. How do you know that? I found out recently. There was a hidden compartment in the bracelet my father left me, and inside were 2 small slips of paper, each with a hollow coordinate. If the research data is real, it must be tied to those 2 coordinates. So you need someone who can navigate. Help me check these 2 coordinates and bring back whatever my father might have left behind. I've already told Yazoo and Alice, and they said they're willing to help too. Not really interested in the research, but since it was my father's, I'd still like to have it back in my own hands. I got this. Yazoo and Alice should be around here somewhere, and they'll help. Cool. I can't wait for the game to jitter when I get into battles, because for whatever reason it really jitters for me. You know what would be really interesting is if it didn't jitter on stream. That would be very fascinating. Do. Usually it jitters for like the first battle or 2, and then the jitters go away. And I don't know what that means. What? This tab. What? Uh-oh. Are there things that I haven't... Ooh. I haven't grabbed some of these things. Maybe I'll look at that again. What did I just click on? Why did that take me straight to... Okay. Claim everything. Cool. Get the red exclamation marks out of my face. Is there a new outfit? Alice has an outfit, and it's that outfit, right?
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub, lady! Every time somebody mentions a beach, I have to think, I think about that and I say it, and it's really funny. It's really funny every time, guys, I promise. What do you mean jokes get old? That doesn't happen. All of these. I should have logged on and bought all of those, like, a month ago when it probably rolled over, but what are you gonna do? I think I finished the temple, right? Like, that's the thing that I'm pretty sure I did, and it didn't give me anything for it. I can't wait to go back over there and then be like, yeah, we've upgraded and the temple becomes more now. Did they show... What is it with this game and feet? Somebody on the art team really likes feet for this game, because you see them all over the place. I'm not judging people, but it's... I don't know. Like, I know this is fan service the game, but also... Look at it. So close, and I think it's a guarantee. I think I might even have... what is the word? I think I have the 50-50 figured out, too. Like, I'm going to get the 50-50, so it's like... Mercury. No. Pull for that. I can almost pull this. Yeah, there's a lot that we could do. We could probably knock out... There's a high chance we'll be able to knock out, like, 2 pulls. But I don't know if I want Seed. That's crazy. The price range to obtain the limited S rank agent is anywhere between $1.98 to $475. Huh? What? That's not... That's like is that's assuming that I don't have any pity and that I haven't done any polls and that I haven't lost the 50-50, right? Like all three of those things are assumed in that. Because can you imagine if this was for me and they're like, yeah, you might, if you wanted to pay for it, it would cost you $475. Like there's a chance that that could happen. Would be insane. I don't know anything about, let me look up I'm going to check the tier list real quick. And see if anything has changed. Do I have to change? No, because Zenless Zone Zero's tier list is just kind of everything is in the top. Like, they don't have it per whatever you're doing. It's just everybody, it's a pure tier list. Oh, apparently Azua is really great, right? Am I crazy about that? Is that correct? I think that's correct. Yeah. Miyabi and Yishuan, Vivian, Astral, Lighter, and Yuzua. My frickin' Jufufu that didn't frickin' come home. Still mad about that. At least we have Vivian. Honestly, if we hadn't gotten Vivian, I don't know if I'd play the game anymore. I think it would be I would have been so upset because she's so cool and she's a really powerful character that we have. Look, this looks kind of like... That looks kind of like... It looks like the King of Hollow Nest. No, I don't want to. I just wanted to get it out of the way. Nope. Wait, why did that not work there? It showed us feet again. Why is it doing this? Program. No, I want this to go away is what I want. I hate games sometimes. They're not nice. Just, I get it. This is important. Fine, we'll teleport and then we'll go do not this. Anyway, now that that's gone, that's so stupid that sometimes... Is it still there? Is there some... Is it you? It's you, isn't it? There's no investment here. Like, I don't... Okay. I had a feeling it would be something silly like this, where I just click on things and it's fine. This just feels like a ploy to give us stuff. Yeah, I got some money and some upgrade equipment and some other things. I can't attack to move forward in this game. It's very silly. Weiss has something to say, but that's not what I want to do. I wanted to finish that other quest. Somewhere. Where is that? Is that Internet? Is it Internet that has that info? It does. This. Track that, please. Alice. I assume Teresa's asked you to help recover her father's belongings. I just want to finish this stuff that we're done with this summer. I didn't realize there would be more, you know? I don't know who works well with them.
Together. Oh, but no scary stories.
I do not remember the teams that make sense. I'm sure we won't have any issues. Brad usually tells me who to use. It's fine. I'll be fine. I got this. I know Vivian. It's fine. You don't know how either of the other two players work. Oh no, it's fine. Everything is fine. Do not panic. We'll be okay. I can't wait to find out that I really like, is Ophelia the name of the dragon lady? Dragon gun lady? I do like that they put Yuzua in the game, and I don't know if she ever talks about where her raccoon came from. That's cute. I'll handle this, but take me shopping later. That's so cute. That's such a cute thing to say. Alright, I'm a little worried about, is there any way that I can adjust the graphics options and drop something? I don't know what that does. Frick is color filter. You know, I don't know what's actually important. I don't know if what, I don't even know what half of this stuff does. Like, does that save everything? I hope it does.
Just this once.
That didn't seem to affect my... It's possible that I need to turn the game off and on again for things to take effect, but at the same time...
A boring opponent.
Even if that happens a little bit less...
Feel the sea breeze. Leave it to me.
Is Vivian saying different things now? Did she say something about the sea breeze? It'd be really cool if Vivian got a summer outfit. I want Vivian to show up in, like, just the cutest swimwear you could possibly imagine. And she's like, "Hey, Phaethon! What's up, Lord Phaethon?" And we lose it. We absolutely lose it over a friend. That'd be really funny.
Keep it up. Summer memories will give me strength. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Alice is really funny.
Feel the rhythm of...
Why is there a lone typhon in the hollow? Did someone put it here on purpose? There were people here, though. What were the people doing here? Apparently we're treasure hunting. Is it just this? That seemed to work just fine.
Lord Phaethon.
Love Vivian. I also really like the idea that Vivian is filthy rich. Like, she is super rich. So, like... she doesn't, it's not super obvious that she's filthy rich, but she is filthy rich. Like, ridiculously rich. Like, tops level rich. You know what I mean?
Prepped and ready. Feel the sea breeze.
And she doesn't flex it very often, but there's an opportunity for her to flex it later, and it would be really funny. She finds out that the video store is, like, seriously having issues, and she's like, "Wait, what? Well, why didn't you guys just ask? I literally have billions of dollars that I could invest."
Watch for attacks. Remember the soft touch of sand.
Alice is the same way, right? Alice is like, "Oh, I just bought a bunch of subscriptions and gave them out for free." I don't.
Better not get my dress dirty.
Excuse me. Is it a thing in the left? They all have something in the top left that you have to pay attention to. Can you attack me, please? I don't know how they all work, though. I think Vivian's is based off of her E, right? I don't know what Alice's is based off of.
Feel the rhythm of the waves.
If we just do that a lot more. I know this isn't like a super team. That's the thing I want in all of these games, is teams that just obliterate the enemies, though. That's like always what I'm looking for in these games. I should be ulting.
Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
She's cute. She's got a cute voice actress. Why are there a bunch of Hollow Raiders wandering around here? Are they after the research data too? No surprise someone's searching, someone's after it, but they weren't supposed to have the coordinates. We found 2 files in the Hollow. That's... no, not what I was trying to do, game. Thank you. Doesn't feel like they're research data, or maybe neither of them is. Let's open them up and take a look. Coordinate Yuzu has been floating around for years now, so that's how it is. No wonder we ran into a bunch of Hollow Raiders. File I have probably isn't all that classified. My childhood diary? Why would he put this in a Hollow? I've got a feeling you'll get the answers after reading Alice's file. Alice? Obscure academic terms spill into view. He left 2 coordinates, one real, one fake, and spread the fake one while he was still alive. That way, if someone got both later, they'd likely think they were both traps. And with a combat machine guarding the true coordinate, he ensured no one else could take the data, at least not until the day you were strong enough to retrieve it yourself. He was thinking about this 11 years ago? Man was thinking ahead! Would you be willing to take the research data, Alice? I know it's from 11 years ago, but Midsummer was once a respected name in military tech, and the groundwork they laid was solid. If it ends up in the Seinfeld family's hands, I'm sure it'll be put to much better use. Why? Isn't this something your father left behind for you? It is, but that's why I'd rather it go to someone who can truly make use of it. I didn't get my father's gift for research at all. Maybe this resort, this place, is what he really meant to leave for me. I know things haven't been easy for your family lately. If what's in here can help you in any way, then I think this journey was worth it. Take it, Alice! It's yours now! Took a walk along the beach with Teresa today. We ran into a rabbit Thyron father with his daughter. He'd introduced himself at a banquet a few days ago as a scholar of ether science. We talked for quite a while. Ah! Maybe it's time for Midsummer to shift gears. The sea looked especially beautiful today. A beach resort? Oh my goodness. I do enjoy rich parents actually caring about their kids and like trying to make nice things for them. It's a pleasant switch up, you know. There's one left, but I've claimed most of everything else. Currently the aquarium stuff I haven't done, which is fine. Alright, who's ready to have a serious story that's probably a little bit depressing too? Did I do everything? What is P? What is that? Gifts? Alright, is this... what is this? Is this the return... you've returned? Back in business. Alright. There's no guarantees that I will do any of these. Like, I'm here mostly for the story. For these games at this point, I'm largely hands-off and just in the story, which is one of the reasons why I really like having... I would be a little bit more inclined to do some of this stuff if I did have Miyabi, to be honest. Because, reasons that I don't remember what I was talking about. Because when it's easier to just blaze through the extra stuff, you can grind a lot easier. It does almost feel like a lot of the game's late game stuff is designed around having the best characters in the game. For this Genshin and for Star Rail. They're all like that. I play the most Star Rail because I have the best characters in Star Rail. Got that Casterus team that blasts her way through anything and everything, and literally, oh hi, Wise! Wise is looking over a message from someone, his face turning serious, the kind of look that says, here comes another tough job. Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn around and walk away. Good timing, Belle! I feel like I've heard that before. Talk about bad timing. Give me a call when both you siblings are together. An official message from the bear usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Let's go inside! Simulated signals from city administration search through the encrypted line. After a few seconds of whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice appear from the audio-visual device.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore.
Compared to the air quality issue, the air in the city isn't that much better.
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through Wi-Fi Peninsula.
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantry. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the danger still posed by the Exaltists.
Did he reprimand us or did he agree with us? I don't know, like reprimands us and then immediately does what we just did. Confused.
Miasma is a natural byproduct within the hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which...
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula, to dismantling Porcelumex,
But the root of the Exaltist's evil.
But the Exaltist actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula.
which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil...
I don't believe that for a second.
Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer, Ferox, secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
General Lorenz? The Defense Force?
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
That's a lie.
Wi-Fi Peninsula is a key Porcelumex.
That's a lie. They literally were, but that's fine. We literally met up with the, what is the name of them? The Orbals? Orbal unit?
Eager to claim a bigger share of the
Obsidian? Obsidian? Orbilum? Whatever they're called?
Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Wi-Fi Peninsula's interests.
Sounds like a power struggle between Tops and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
There.
Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquay Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon,
Protagonist. Okay.
Yes. legend.
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage.
Oh, he said, okay.
I spotted the name Oval Squad on the Defense Forces unit.
We're looking. Hey, it's our friend. It's the. That's the squad. Them. That's who I was talking about earlier. That's who it was. That's who I was talking about earlier. Did I just peek the mic? I'm so sorry. Whoopsies. Maybe I should. Maybe I should drop the microphone a little bit just so that I don't accident. Okay, that's better. I got so excited. I'm sorry. Sorry. Professional and personal dealings with you, I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support.
Officer this time is Miss Isolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists and Porcelumex.
Were they working in like a personal capacity or something then? Because they're literally they're members of the Defense Force, so I feel like I'm.
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force.
Okay.
Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult-to-remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
Protagonists? Wait, what did we say earlier? Oh, I can't. What did. Phaethon? A legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute? Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right? That is, he's like, yeah, that wasn't cringe, that was cool. I really like the idea that the mayor really likes us. There's still no lead on our teacher yet.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolda in advance. The specific plans and well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again...
You don't think the mayor's gonna end up evil, right? I would appreciate the mayor actually being like a good guy. Be nice. Taking down the Exaltists, the Defense Force looks like the job won't be easy. Hope we don't run into any annoying people. That's me, that's what I hope. But hey, we get to team up with Oval Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Belle? Of course, a couple of new acquaintances we've crossed paths with before. Seed and... I said her name earlier, why can't I think of it now? Oh, what is her name? What is her name? I can't think of her name right now. I don't think she's in the database yet because she hasn't been added, right? Elysium or something like that? Who the heck is Lucia? Lucia. Ether attribute. Looks like she is also a dragon. It would be so funny if she also had a dragon gun, but her dragon gun was like super respectful of her. That would be really funny. Monado. What are we on 2.3 right now? Orphe and Magnus. That's the name of the character. Wait a second. Are they already in? Where is Seed on this list? Seed is new. Is 2.2 next update? Or is that... Or where are we? What's happening right now? Where are we? Oh my goodness, where are we? I don't have an easy way of looking at what version number we're on of the game, which is kind of weird. The current version of ZZZ, is it 2.1? I thought we had already did that. I thought we were on 2.2. Maybe we are on 2.2, but because it's not, she's in the next section of 2.2, maybe that's what's happening? Or no, I don't know. Yidahari? Yeah, maybe that is what's happening. Yidahari? Who the heck is that? There's so many. They're introducing characters that look pretty cool. But I didn't get Yuzua either, and she also... I want a Parasol team. I want a team that's all Parasol members. That would be so freaking funny. Man. Quick, somebody donate $1 trillion. Somebody donate 1 billion subs so that I have $2 billion, and then I can just buy all of the characters, right? It'll be great. We can signal search them all. Then I'd be guaranteed to get 2 billion subs would almost be enough to get every character in the game. Wah, 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 wah. I have no luck in this game, so it would be very likely that we would just lose all of the 50-50s. Hey, what's up? Denny's. I'm surprised that they were allowed to call their money Denny. Denny? Penny? It's like Denny's is a restaurant that exists. And Denny's Fun Cakes is a friend of ours. They stream. They're a streamer friend. I should probably do this. At this point, I don't even know what I have no idea. Like, there's no plan. I don't have enough. I probably should just save all of my currency until I know what I want to do for, like, specific characters that pop up that fit with the teams we already have. Jufufu would have been great for a Shifu. And Miyabi will always be, like, a powerful addition unless they add something that makes her suck, which is possible, because they did that to a couple of the teams in Star Rail. So I have that in my mind, too. I'm like, it's entirely possible that that could happen at any given moment. They could just be like, yep. Heck you. What's this? Oh. Like, is that new? No, it's not. For business. I think if we go and do the coffee, I don't remember which one is these is which. Okay, the Tim Master Special is the good one. Do you have more stuff, perchance? Do I not already have this? I didn't grab all of this stuff the last time. But it doesn't look like he added anything particularly new. Maybe this might be new. Some of this might be new. I can't believe I didn't get the goggles. Really quickly, if we check the temple stuff. The lion! This entire thing is going to take a ludicrously long time. Because of the fact that, like, I haven't done any of the daily stuff at all. I'm missing the stuff. Oh, you know what I should do? I should, not Discovery, it would be Adventure first, right? There was probably a reasoning for me gathering all this stuff. I don't remember what it was. I'm sure I had a thought. So we'll just do it again, I guess. Should I have auto-selected the Bamboo? I don't know if that helps. I don't know if I'll come back and play more, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I'll come back and need any of this stuff at all. Was that the stuff for this? Oh, it might have been. I don't know. do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Is there anything else to sell? Can we get a bunch of... Is it here that we sell the stuff and get the good coins? What is this? All do elixir. Focus bracers. I could refresh some of these. Anything that is like not that we, you know, like anything that has too much stuff in it, like that. Gone. This is free coins. But some of these, like some of these would be a lot, they'd be easy enough to do. I just have to gun for them. It's the ones that have like 3 or 2 that I don't have anything for. It's not really worth. I wish I could get them all to align though. That's aligned. This is not aligned with anything, is it? I mean, there's also the option that like... How did that happen? Oh, when I oh... That's aligned with you, so if we did that, we would be... We could go for that if we wanted to. I need... Okay, so... I'm gonna forget about this and it's not gonna work out, but... Sell something we have a lot of. That way we're not making that thing. What did I just change? Ointment, mask, bell, I think I changed. Let's make, we need these for sure. Can I make any? I can't make these. It's so annoying because I'm like, I just, where, the other thing was this, right? Clarity bell. I don't have any of this stuff either. Ugh, it's so frustrating. You'd think that you'd have all this stuff and you just don't. It's annoying to get a hold of it. Where do I get this? Obtain from good goods. Just give me a bunch and we'll just make some real quick. Fine. That'll do. How long do you think that'll take before we have as many as we want? I could set another thing to craft it. How many of these do we have? Sell these instead. And then instead of making, what was that? That was that, right? Yeah, okay. We can make this twice, and then that'll make a bunch of them, and we'll be good. Oh. I set this back to here. It's easy. It's fun. It's management. My favorite. I don't know why they put this in the game. It's a lot. It's a lot. I feel like they could have made this a lot simpler and easier, and it would have been more fun. That's okay. That should, keyword should, give us enough. Should give us enough for the 2 of these. Am I crazy? We had another character who did that, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, it's this guy. Okay, cool. Does anybody else need... stuff they don't. Oh, no. That's not bad. Apparently, we should actually be making the other thing, and that would get us everything we need. I could set all production to this, and then we'll have enough of it by the end of the stream, probably, if I did that. In fact, I might go ahead and set all production to the thing that we're making. So that we can make it faster. That way we don't have to sit here for 100 million hours and wait, and instead we quickly make the stuff we need, and then we can switch it over after we've made the stuff we need, although it's going to add new stuff, I'm sure. That's good goods. Oh, I should check, what do I need for the other thing? Oh, do I need this? I don't know what that's, I don't remember what that's for. I was gonna say because the other thing that we needed to craft was this. So if I click on this and then we go and we get stuff from Good Goods, I think they fixed it so that it no longer is like super annoying. Oh, this costs a lot though. The other thing we need is here, and I'm assuming it's the same product? Yeah. Right, so we'll just get 20 of each, and hopefully that means we can make 240 total. Oh, great. That's not a lot. That's so little. Oh, jeez. That's, well, maybe while we're waiting for that, let's go do the main quest, and maybe we'll get some stuff for it. I don't know. Hi, Shifu. Don't give me that Shifu is all-knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. Seems that really is why you're here. Yinkoi Summit is on good terms with the mayor, so we can't get directly involved in Defense Force affairs. Which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. Shaming the sect is the least of your worries. Dang, Shifu does not mince words, and I love that. I love that for her. The Exaltists play dirty, the Defense Force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act with utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, Subian Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight, then go take care of what you need to do. If you get into any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name. Wait, what does that mean? Like, what? Does that mean, is this like, Mom, I got in trouble. I need you to come pick me up. Boys' night got really crazy. Tony brought a ton of alcohol. Johnny brought weed cookies. And that's not really an issue because, you know, I'm not doing either of those things, but they started getting crazy. Johnny set the house on fire. We're all just kind of standing around watching it burn. It's really weird. Defense Force sent word. We're meeting up with the Oval Squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in the Lemmian Hollow. We're meeting in the Hollow? The Defense Force wants us to link up with the Oval Squad during the operation. Afterwards, we're to return to their base together. It's meant to help us work more smoothly with the Oval Squad and to test our capabilities as the Mayor's Special Envoys. I spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Going to sleep! I clicked going to sleep because I wanted to go to sleep, and then I stretched because I was ready to go to sleep. I wasn't looking. Do not go gentle into that good night. Good night! They had me go gentle into the good night. I sleep. In a dream made from electric impulses and numerical signals in Magus's memory. What? What an introduction to an audio, or to a visual.
The Hollow hit city center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us.
Why is she pulling? Oh, it's a Denny gun. Okay, I was like, holy cannolis, she fired a gun at us.
They've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon's.
Obsidian Division! Obsidian Division!
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. Get back. I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades. Everyone. We can still save them. And the civilian. So, is this the end?
Where are we? This is such a... that we're in a medical chair. Overlooking a pavilion that doesn't have a real... Like, what happened?
Revenge. Against what? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
What?
Captain? Nagus. Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
Dang.
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times.
Dang.
Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
She's got such a good point. I'm like, dude, me, like, bro.
During self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll...
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. It feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on.
Ooh, that's not good.
Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain.
I do love that they're like, what if we made a dragon tail construct thing and it's a gun? Dragon tail gun construct. Captain Magnus, squad member Orphe. I've been waiting here for you. It's so interesting too that they're two separate characters, but they're attached at the hip. You left the sniper to wait here alone? That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. But you were the one who woke up late. I told you that was a necessary system check and maintenance. Now, getting into position early to cover their squad mates is part of a sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the colonel scolds everyone in Oval Squad for being late. The colonel. Colony, colonel, or coronally. This is our little guy. Heard so much about the amazing Oval Squad is, but wow, they're even cooler in person. Imagine saying that out loud and the squad hears you. They're just like, all right, Oval Squad assemble. Salutes, Captain Magnus. Magus, not Magnus. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. Huh? Aren't I a model soldier? You, Seed? You're a soldier too. Why does Magnus sound so much like they want Seed to be happy? They're like, you're a soldier too. You're good. If you join the Scout, Seed, you'd definitely be an honor scout. Oh. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past. Something about being in the Scouts. If I weren't busy taking care of Seed Senior, I'd absolutely be an honored member. Captain, we've got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operation meeting, depending on whether we're doing them one-handed or two. Let's hurry to the operation briefing, or we'll be punished as problem squad members before we even get the chance to become honored ones. It's fair.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for
He's
the
so
raid
cool.
on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel.
Oh, yeah?
Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Okay, so we're the spear that pierces the armor.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus?
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad.
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation.
She sounds so pleased about this.
Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
That's interesting. None of them are surprised that we're meeting inside the Hollow. That's fascinating. So is this just standard operations if you work with the military? Like, you just meet in the Hollow, like, that's it? That's just how it goes? Appreciate that, Mel and Wise were both like, yeah, okay, sure. I mean, we could do that. That's fine.
The Exaltists have long plagued Life Bay Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters.
Okay, but
we have obtained intel.
are we certain that they are actually that weak?
You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor.
I wasn't sure if she was talking to Obel Squad.
Agent
Okay.
Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get.
Gear up and it just cuts off. That's awkward.
We are at the target hollow.
I've got a dagger. When Orphe and Magnus are off-field, they can unleash different aftershock attacks based on their energy and recover bottled heat. With sufficient bottled heat, hold special button to unleash special attack, XC, if you have enough of it. Heat charge, granting the whole squad the zeroed-in effect. This sounds complicated. I have a knife!
Agent Squad, report to position. Do you copy?
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
I have fire stuff happening. What the heck is that?
Area objective?
Hey, is this? She's probably Magnus is probably good for a fire team. What am I doing? I don't know what's happening.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Let's save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle.
That's a good point, because I'm sitting here like listening to this, and also at the same time I'm being like, sitting here like, I don't know how to fight with these two. Oh, that's weird. Guntail does weird stretchy.
She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them. At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later.
It's really interesting to me that I guess that's kind of the thing, right? Is like, you wouldn't expect soldiers that are this powerful to be so, oh, hi. There's no one quite like Captain Magnus, Bell says.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target, Captain Magus. This is the special...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target?
Those are some long titles. Just call me Lord Phaethon.
You can call me... Okay, I'm kidding. I thought that...
So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about.
I know who you are. You must be the...
We just told you that they should have said that sooner. I feel like they should have said that before we announced ourselves as Lord Phaethon, and then it would have been really funny, actually. Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned.
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with... I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military.
A hero from the underworld sounds pretty cool.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city and secret.
Why are we so focused on how cool stuff sounds this time around? Why did we suddenly care about being cool?
As a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you.
As long as you're standing by the right values.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
Hero or not.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things...
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really...
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11.
Trigger was the first person we ever helped, oddly enough. Weirdly enough. Also, I love Trigger and I love Soldier 11.
That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy.
I love Soldier 11. She's so sweet. When you impress her, she is a ride or die, and I adore that about her. She's really cool, okay?
I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
are more enemies than we expected.
Captain, put me in. Aegis Squad, report your status. Aegis Squad, come in.
Oh no. Still no response. Electromagnetic interference is pretty common in hollows. I'm guessing from interference patterns. It might be the Exaltists intentionally trying to jam us. The enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
This squad is pinned down. Aegis Squad, do you copy?
Okay, so she provides assistance off field, which is great.
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest.
Aegis Squad.
Speed and the others should be okay.
Does that mean she would be a good character to have from like Miyabi? Like does off-field characters that do damage, are they good for a character that already does a ludicrous amount of damage?
The miasma around us is getting thicker. Ether activity is rising around us. Watch out for stronger enemies. Get attacked, Soldier 11!
Orphe, leave the front line to me.
Bad guys beaten. Good guys 2,000. Bad guys 0.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
That's different. Or basic attack, 4th hit, dodge, counter, quick assist, or follow-ups, hold, or to activate falling petal slaughter.
Aegis Squad.
I'm sure I'll figure out what that means exactly.
Split Squad, do you copy?
Oh, I wonder if that, like, does it trigger...
Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comms system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
He's so cute!
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP. Wait. I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
I can't tell what's happening. I think I'm doing it right. Is this pedal fall dance? Like, which one is the pedal fall dance? Is that when I throw the thingies? Is that what they were telling me about? I want to get all of those. If we see stuff on the field, we need to grab it.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Let's keep this place
Smash!
Aegis Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Dang, she's cool though. I like the idea that like you see her in the suit doing cool moves. Or maybe is she in the suit? I don't know what's happening. We'll need to see like a cutscene with her doing stuff, I guess, before I fully understand. Like, is she controlling the suit from here? Like, not sure what's happening. Not entirely sure I know what's happening. Are you gonna... Am I even going the right... Deactivate the defense system. Do I need to kill you first? Or, like, is it gonna tell me where to go after this? Or... Yes, okay. I'm always wary of the fact that they might have somebody generating miasma monsters, and I have to kill a specific person or do something else.
Remote support. In position.
Man, if only she could do that in her gameplay.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great! That cuts off the supply of miasma.
That is a cool move, but apparently that wasn't my EX special. I'll figure out how to do all the moves someday. Me trying to use my E and it just... Okay, that was the... Wait, well, then what's the other move? Orphe seems like she's really cool. I like her. Do you think she'd work well with Vivian? But she's not a high tier, so I don't know if it's really...
Kinda creepy.
Oh, I didn't mean to cut her off. This is an ether research device built by Porcelainmix. Alice calls it an Obscura. That was in the report we handed over to Commander Isolde. Isolde? Are these just regular ether... Are these just regular ether research equipment? I doubt it's that simple. Anything tied to the Exalted is bound to be suspicious. I felt something ominous too. Are you saying the Defense Force has some information on it? You'll get the intel when you need to know. For now, let's keep moving. What a difficult person to work with. Don't be discouraged, Miss Special Envoy. I've been around the captain for a while and still think, keep moving! Okay. Magus is like, do not give my motives away. Stop it. Do not let the proxy know that I like them. Stop that. It's really funny to me. There's a Bangbu research system. We never told them that the reason that there are two of us is because Phaethon works as a pair. We never mentioned that, did we?
I hacked the unknown device. Now analyzing. Network
Harry!
communication structure detected.
We're in a dungeon.
These devices are interconnected. Probably
This is so cool. This is such a cool... I like where this is going. This is so much cooler than what they were than the Fall Guys looking stuff.
We can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
Man, if hacking was visual like this, I would be so in.
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
Professionals have standards, Magus, alright? Is this a thing I break? No. The thought, though. I don't think we've ever hacked or had fairy hacked or even tried or even considered trying to hack a construct, an artificial construct of any kind. That would be an interesting plot point. I really like the idea that we're in a dungeon. That's such a it's like an old one of this. I don't even know how to describe it. It's one of those cool like blocky dungeons that reminds me of Zelda without being Zelda. You know, like it's cool. Be a good Fall Guys map setup. Like I'd enjoy that. Lumite, or is that the stuff that we are looking for? I need to grab all of this that I see because we need it. What the?
Those are ether reactors made by
What's that?
Porcelainmix.
What's up with that? The weird dash we've got. We throw the knife for no reason. Like, grab the knife, friend. I can't break these.
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
Even if they're not all bad, Flemmy still played a part in that.
That's true.
That might be true. But most ordinary employees were probably acting under pressure or coercion, right?
And what about you? Were you forced or pressured into becoming a proxy?
Belle being like, I mean... The obstacles are blocking Aegis Squad's path to rendezvous. Let's clear them while we wait for them. Yes, Captain Magus. I'm so sorry. I keep reading it as Magnus because I'm just... That's the name rather than Magus, which doesn't have an N in it.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
Important storyline in progress. Okay, feature currently unavailable. Okay, but am I going to have to come back and unlock it, or is it unlocked? Are we good? I don't think the Lumite ore is what I need, which is super unfortunate for the base building stuff. Oh, I can still do this even though I'm playing as her. That's nice. Okay. Hi! Okay, so she is outside of Senior. Alright. That's fascinating. Wow, they really made a character that shows off feet, huh? They went there. Alright.
Huh? Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
The pilot of this mech.
You're right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumix investigation.
I remember.
She's cute.
Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted.
She's adorable.
It was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Oh my goodness. Who is Seed Senior?
Seed Senior? Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct. You carry the same scent as me, Proxy.
That's a weird thing to say.
Knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Why is she asking me this, strictly speaking?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
That is the most serious truth. We did not go to a typical school.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
You've picked up on it, Soldier 11. I appreciate that. Please save me. You're not much better.
Or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
Fair. That's fair.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Dang.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time.
I love that. In doing all of this, we have impressed Magus somehow. Somehow we've impressed Magus here.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as their commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. Alright, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the...
I do like the idea of an entire squad of ladies all fighting in the trenches. We're just having a fun time talking.
Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base.
Leave it to me.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know about. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon. Phaethon's skills are like magic.
Sounds pretty mysterious.
They won't be able to escape. We are digging into the... We are for whatever reason, this time around, we are all in on the fact that we are Faith, and we're reminding everyone that we are the best. That's a little weird.
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Knocking onto hostile targets.
That's so cool. Watching Orphe run at them like that was so cool. That was so cool.
2, 1. Now we're all clear.
Wow, Seed Senior being invisible is really cool. That was so cool. I really liked watching Orphe run towards the camera while they were talking. Like, that was... I love that she was all business and ready to go. Hysterical screams. Seed brings in the Exaltus captives.
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this?
Seed, make him shut up.
Bonk.
Hey, Seed Senior, you've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
Fair. That's valid. That's how the Exaltists operate.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably, even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason. The miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, It could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
The unfortunate thing is that they probably will.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically, the section designated for...
I love that Orphe read that section too. She was like, I'm not letting them get away with anything. I will make sure that they follow the rules. Don't worry, Captain. That is really funny to me.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale.
I don't consider them a comrade.
I don't need any labels or definitions.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Something urgent that needs our attention right now.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not according to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered. There are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Over 300? No.
The entire Obsidian division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected.
That's
The
weird.
devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists...
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Yeah. Good thing the bad guys were dealing with it.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point. But there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military...
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
I love Orphe.
That's not what I meant!
I love Orphe so much. I love Orphe and I love Magus. I really like the way that these characters are interacting. In order to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual, every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord and Savior, the devil from the Bible. Defense Force has overwhelming numbers, and we've taken heavy losses lately with what little strength we have left. We don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Unfortunately, the Defense Force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine you. May the Creator refine me. Oh, okay. Interesting. May the Force be with you, and with you. May the Force be with you. May the Force be with me. Sounds like a thing the Sith would say. That would be really funny. That would be a funny note in Star Wars. If the Sith say the same thing, but they spin it differently. If a Sith Lord tells you that asks for the Force to be with you, it is because they really appreciate and think you're awesome. And that means you don't give it back to them. You say, thank you. You say, may the Force be with me. And then you leave. It's great. It's powerful. Completely different take. The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over the Sea Gaze Road as our base of operations. There seems to be way more people at the base here today? Some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyway, let's report back to the Solde first. Don't appear to be any more people here than when we were here 5 minutes ago. If it wasn't for Seed and Trigger shutting down the Exaltus equipment, the captain and I would have been in for one heck of a fight. That was a big help, but Trigger and Seed Senior were just as important. The Exaltus systems were pretty basic. It just took a little tinkering to shut them down. Your ability to handle machines so effortlessly is amazing, Seed. I wonder if I could learn to do so with enough practice. It's talent, pure talent. I can always sense it. You've got a similar gift, right, Proxy? Seed, where do you come from? Are you also... I wouldn't surprise me too much if Seed is also from the same school as us. Thank goodness you're okay, Proxy. When you and the captain were surrounded by enemies, I was really worried about you both. My bullets almost didn't make it in time. They're bullets. They can fly very fast. Protecting you, Proxy, is our top priority. I mean, protecting citizens like you, Proxy. Orphe might seem a little hesitant at times, but she's actually a skilled and brave soldier. Captain Magnus comes off as harsh and short-tempered, but she's the kind of person who would risk everything for her squad and for New Eridu, or rather, she already has. Alright, I feel like you probably shouldn't have told me that, but that's fair. Solde.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obo's squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltus lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internaut behind my back?
Help!
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltus scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow.
Did they say... Oh, can I look back? If I look at the playback, does it cut off at when we joined here? Oh, it does. I was kind of hoping that I could look back and see... Did they say that they were scattered throughout all of New Eridu, 300 of them, of the Obscura? Or were they scattered specifically in Port... or wherever we are? Port Eros. Port Ormos? Port Ormos. Stop Port Ormos, because that's in Genshin. Where are we? What is this place?
Just grasp at weeds.
Covenant Hollow, Port something.
All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always.
I'll have to give that some thought.
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber, high explosive rounds, and military-grade high-energy lasers?
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for...
Wait, so it was an actual thing that Orphe read and Magus didn't. Is really funny.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain
Oh, Orphe, don't take the blame for this. It's just words. But
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right.
I don't. We didn't do anything particularly important in that fight. In any of that. In that entire bit. Everyone makes nice?
If you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a...
Look at my temper. What's so dishonorable about it?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
That was not phrased quite right, but I get what she meant.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
Probably 0. I'm not that kind of proxy.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect?
You...
And the tensions are rising.
Alright, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave.
I love Isolde so much. I love her. I love that she's like, children, please. I love all of these characters. They work so well together. There's so much, like, this is so good.
Got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Pew, pew.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you.
This isn't the interrogate the proxy part, right?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
I mean, like, sure, but also, Yeah, you already said that. And do you have anything? Oh, I can't talk to you. Okay. Major General's adjutant? Not adjunct? Adjutant? What's an adjutant? Adjutant. Adjutant. Military. Oh, it's specifically a military officer who acts as an administrative assistant to a senior officer. Or a large black and white stork with a massive bill and a bare head and neck, found in India and Southeast Asia. All right, that's kind of weird. That's a little strange. There's only one N in it. All right, adjutant. Adjutant. All right, cool. Please follow me, you two. The Major General's tent is just beyond this tunnel. In a tunnel.
Sir, you're...
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success.
I feel danger.
However, we also discovered something unexpected.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you.
I don't... The music they're playing makes him a bad guy, right? Or maybe not. No, it's more smooth. Everybody make sure that you stretch. Stretch. It's okay to go beyond the bounds of your tracking, but just don't pull your tracking. That's the important part. Stretch all of the things so that nothing break. It's very important. And stretch the other way, too. Stretch! Hello, Crucy. Thank you for the stretchies. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. We're playing ZZZ's most recent chapter. It came out a little while ago. It's very interesting.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian
Gang.
division, Isolde, someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. This is a big opportunity.
Yes, sir.
I seem to have forgotten about our
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for...
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
I've been in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's...
Swaby and Temp, pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting...
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir.
And of course, everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate.
Defense Forces operation.
It's very important. Dehydration is not allowed. You're not allowed to dehydrate, chat. Cozy campers, no dehydration.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit had shown up in person, and as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower...
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Ogle Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine...
I'm so glad Isolde came with us, because otherwise we would be in trouble.
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the hollow experts and personally by the mayor, unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Bell to the Colonel Isolde. Until this operation is over, all of Bell's external...
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the mayor and you...
That's an order.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guests.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
I'm really sorry, Belle. You came here to help, and this is how you're treated. Yeah, life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. General Lorenzo was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago and was promoted to a general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It'd be dishonest to say that I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunity and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth? To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then, Magus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track, but the point is you can count on us. Whether it's Ogle Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier, we'll give everything to protect you. I have deep concerns about him. Have we met any military personnel who have fallen off the correct path? There have been a few, but never a general. That would be really bad, and I really hope that that's not what's happening. But, talk about rude. Are all the Defense Force generals this unpleasant? The other guy we know, is he just a commander? And Defense Force... ZZZ. Can I, like, look at all the members, everybody that we know? Yanagi was administrative? Oh no. I've been spoiled on accident. I just wanted to see... I wanted to see, like, some of the other Silver Squad. Oh. Where? Captain Roland. Oh, he's a captain. Chief of the new Eridu Defense Force stationed at Scott Outpost. Where does that stand on the... Is he he's not a general? He's beneath a general? Restrictions are going out and contacting the outside world. I might as well be a prisoner. But if we're just heading down to Subian Temple for a quick break, they shouldn't stop us, right? Last night's ashes. The proxy's been fractured.
Oh?
Then why do you look so happy, Seed? Don't make fun of your comrade's suffering, Seed. The Mayor General guy's a real pain, huh? So if the proxy doesn't get along with him, that must mean they're alright. It sounds silly, but also somehow makes sense. I can hear you. Ah, you're also the type to eavesdrop on people. I've been aware of your presence for a while now, Praxi, and for the record, I wasn't talking behind your back. Proxy, the ever so lovable Proxy, always listening in with those keen ears. I feel like I should ask Isolde before I attempt to wander into the... Okay, this is definitely not going to cause... Am I gonna run into issues? Is this going to work out? Orders from above, you're not allowed to leave. I don't know who you are, but there's no argument to be had. Orders are orders. Argue with facts and reasons again. Well, that's annoying. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, now I talk to this old day. Okay.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse. And your face isn't too pale. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
Isolde was right there. I'm a pro. I couldn't be caught.
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the mayor's envoy, that kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communication.
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away. No way out?
That's just so...
That's terrible.
Figure, were you about to say it's good?
What a shame. I never thought the legend...
That's not what I said! Okay! Oh, okay, game. Alright.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad.
To be fair, we've been caught at least 3 times before this. Once by... No, actually, yeah, we have genuinely been caught at least twice already. This is the 3rd time that we've been caught. The first time was the Section 6, who, like, is super dangerous. We almost died. It's fine. Actually, we almost died twice with them, which is really funny. And then we got caught by PubSec. So, like, this isn't new. This isn't new to us.
The Major General's idea of hospitality might be...
So, as much as we regret it, the legend...
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense.
That doesn't feel related to this.
We'll wipe out the
Okay, now it does. Alright, that makes more sense.
Proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block...
The only wireless frequencies still functioning are military ones.
My apologies.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains.
It probably should be noted that the people that, like, the mayor is going to be aware of this right away. Yukoi Summit is aware of this right now. I feel like I should warn you guys of that because you're my friends. Probably wasn't near
I may
attention.
not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly...
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy.
You really do not think much of me. I'll show you.
I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you?
Once again, Proxy, you...
Freaking, she's apologizing to us over and over again. Feels bad. Our movement's restricted. Things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Wise and Ferry through the HDD without the Defense Force noticing. I was wondering if that was a thing. Right as I'm thinking about this. Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial. So if you want to drop by, Proxy, go right ahead. I don't have any equipment on me. Not that I could fix anything even if I did. I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on the Proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Don't worry, Proxy. Seed can be a bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. It's just a routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy. Stop being so wishy-washy. Oh, wait, that was Magnus saying that. Okay. Oh, can we talk to... Oh. Can I talk to... This is starting to feel a little bit like the cave again. It's fine. I'm just trapped on a tiny section of highway. Obel Squad is all here. First up for inspection, Mercury. Did we get a cool cutscene? Aw, I was hoping. Take a look and see if this little Colby's got anything wrong with it. I always get nervous when Seed does my checkup. The antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. If Colby can't hear me on the radio during the operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. Aye aye! Trigger sniper rifle. I only need one look to tell your weapon is flawless shape, just like always, Trigger. Sniper's weapon is their soul on the battlefield, after all. She doesn't check her vision. Boring. Now it's Orphe and Captain Magnus's turn. Let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me. Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. Your exoskeleton is in good shape overall, Orphe, but your tail shows way more wear, no doubt due to the Captain's reckless fighting style. The Captain gives it her all in combat. I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements. As for Captain Magnus... Captain Magnus, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? Seed can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you seriously attacking your Captain's dental hygiene? That's crazy! It's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? Impossible as it seems, it almost feels like she can see right through to the HDD. That can't be possible, right? Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete. You were just looking for an excuse to stare into the Proxy's eyes. Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear's serviced at the armory. Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes, too. I need to know more about who this Seed lady is. You confirm that the military really is restricting your freedom of movement with Opal Squad, and then return to the tent to rest. The tent offers some cover from the soldiers' gazes, and reestablishing the connection with the HDD brings a small sense of relief.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted.
Fairy, you're my favorite! Oh, I love Fairy so much.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
We're just like kids. Calm down for a moment.
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured Proxy here, while...
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
Send over the data from my eyes right away.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the Hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations.
I don't know if that's true, but okay.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell.
As always.
Then leave clearing out the Hollow to me and Opal Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous.
Alright. Bed beneath you feels so foreign, you hardly rest well that night. But as with all things, it eventually passes. Commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. That doesn't look good. Uh-oh. Is this the little one you brought back from the Hollow? Yes, Captain. The Bang Boo's squad seemed to have been attacked. I received the Bang Boo's distress signal and rushed over. What about the soldiers in that squad? They were all lying there covered in blood. I mean, the not breathing kind of lying there. Let's pay our respects. Bang Boo probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians at base? A technician. Proxy, you know how to fix a Bang Boo? Please help this little guy. I'll leave it to you, Proxy. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Beat with me, heart. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. I was never that good at beatboxing. It's fine. The video footage is restored and images from inside the Hollow stream out through the Bang Boo's data port. Hmm.
We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock! Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise? No. They emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive! What the Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal or monster, just take them too! Start reporting in! We've got casualties! We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right!
White noise grows louder, skipping ahead.
It's just as the Overseer said! Even a miracle like resurrection is...
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy has the large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun.
Hmm. The dead? But they're dressed in military gear from the old capital, stuff from 11 years back. If they truly are the dead returned, how could they be the ghosts of those old soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates? More like some kind of... They're not the undead, more like some kind of miasma creature. Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of the former dead Defense Force soldiers means their creator, the enemy's knowledge of the Defense Force, might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any occultists escape, so there's no way the Exaltus should be aware of our progress. We need to report this to Solda. Let's go, Proxy. You brief Solda on what you saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Mm-hmm. Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Ooh. Ugh.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Maggot.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield.
I won't let you down.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down.
Don't let me down.
Save.
Don't let me down.
Obel never fails a mission.
Don't let me down. Gather intel on Miasma soldiers second to eliminate key Assaultus bases. Get ready and move. Surprise attack. Let's go. I'm in love for the first time. And don't you know it's gonna last? It's a love that lasts forever. It's a love without a past.
With the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltus core members escaping right under our nose.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very
Intel may not be complete.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the...
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to... I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
You really trust her?
Captain Magus,
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in all...
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand.
I understand. So...
Alright, I don't know. It's fine. Oh, wait! Okay.
Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs, blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them.
Our sacrifice will pave the way for our master.
Can you stop talking? I don't care. I don't remember asking. You know?
Ether vision activate.
Oh, apparently I'm taking hits. Laser beams! I like that this team is just all laser beams. What did I just do? Oh, I have a power meter too. Maybe that's part of the E for her. Oh, they all have power meters. I should remember that. Everybody has a power meter. Cozy campers, do I also have a power meter? I wanted to grab that, but I guess it's too late. Oh, I don't even know if that's a thing I can grab. It just looked like it might be grabbable. Encrypted documents detected on this device accessing. Answering the Overseer's call, wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underworld, cloaked in flames of vengeance. As for why the Defense Force soldiers would fight for us, the Overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. Wrongfully killed soldiers, but those ones emerging from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniforms and they died protecting New Eridu. How dare they desecrate the honor of fallen soldiers? Unforgivable. Maybe they know something we don't about the fall of New Eridu? Like, maybe they shouldn't have had to fight at all?
Isolde may be the acting commander for this but...
So they really are under, just as expected.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltus.
Mind your tone.
I'll kill you!
Support the operation? We were...
That's right.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division?
Acting all high and mighty, I may be a...
You're gonna die, and I'm not gonna care.
The captain has given...
It's okay, Orphe, as long as they really did take out the Exaltists.
Okay.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying
Ooh,
ones.
C doesn't like him!
We should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by...
Hey!
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me.
Several creatures.
Other orders? What could be more important?
Fools. You can't even handle something this simple properly. Obel soldiers, let's move out. Obel, gear up.
Yes, Captain Mac.
He's gonna get in our way. He's definitely not a good guy. I've seen this before. I have a really bad feeling about all this. I can't go back that way, that's fine. It is so silly. This reminds me of,
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
her like little, her scooter thingy reminds me of, oh, what is the name of the horse? From Uma Musume, the horse girl. It reminds me of, I can only think of Special League, and Haru Urara. Who is the one that I actually... Gold ship from the anime.
Documents and materials.
Nothing but a distraction they planted on purpose. It's clear the Exaltus remnants were spooked by the Major General's units acting so recklessly, so why they moved the key data early?
Elite targets have appeared.
So, like, is this gonna end with the Major General guy, betraying the military, right? Joining the Exaltists for profit or something, or maybe because he likes the Exaltists or something like that, right? What happens? What happens to the people that are under him? Are they traitors, or are they trapped? Is that going to be... Actually, that's probably... Magnus is going to have to deal with that conceptually, because they're going to be like, we were just following orders. We did what our general told us to do. What were we supposed to do?
Moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Major General Lorenz.
You're the squad is... This is quite a...
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to...
I know this. This must be Mr. Lucro.
Must be Mr. Lucro.
A reception banquet.
This, we are not so, Mr. Luke.
You're too kind.
I'm just doing my duty.
So you're a distinguished guest.
So,
my troops and I have... You're a veteran, Captain Maggot. Mind your... After all, this...
Major General, shouldn't we be going?
You're right. Just...
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to.
Is Orphe like an insert for the player? Because, oh my goodness, I literally, like, I feel bad for these characters. Canonically, they had to hear that. I skipped it. I was out. I was done with that. I don't care. They're just annoying. They're annoying white men. That's all they are. They're annoying businessmen, and I can't stand it.
Commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their...
Magus hates them too! That's hilarious! We all just hate them.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumex's executives previously worked with the Exaltists, and now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness. Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, you're correct. It took a moment for me to process that his profit is killing people. That's fair. Yeah, no, I forgot about that part. Yeah, no.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time.
That is such a weird sentence. Calls somebody an idiot, then proceeds to tell them they're correct.
Likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obo's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Well, that's not good. Okay, these guys are as arrogant as ever. Great. They've really changed Sarah from just being, like, a businesswoman in the right place to being directly connected to the most important evil organization in the world. Phaethon is with the defense force right now, and that one's a real handful. Not the type to let things go easily, and that elite squad of theirs has a very serious thorn in our side. Has been a serious thorn in our side. An unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how their tale unfolds. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. Blah, 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 blah. Poor workers paid the price. Okay, what do you have to say? Eric, uh-oh. You must be that outside help for the, what was it? The Apostle Squad? We secured an easy victory. You didn't land the big win, but you still played a part. We're celebrating our victory. Don't be a buzzkill, okay? Oh, it's you. Certain individuals within Porcelain Limits, including Mr. Ferguson's team, engaged in unlawful activities with the Exaltus. Shameful and pathetic is now in custody, and the Major General support we've tracked down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Stated in the report that the Obscura could pose an extreme risk, even going so far as to order an evacuation of Waifu Peninsula for public safety. It's too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Waifu Peninsula. Take care of yourself. He just drops that and that's the end of it? They sure know how to take it easy. They're already planning the victory party right after winning. And the Defense Force's next move? There isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of the Exaltus have been wiped out and their base is cleared. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. The Exaltus won't be that easy. You face the Exaltus more times than anyone. Your instate is valuable. But even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. As for the Obscura, Colonel Isolde is taking our intel and the risk posed by the sacrifice very seriously. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We'll stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everybody's been evacuated and all Obscura in the city have been cleared. Thanks to our leadership that we were able to locate so many Obscura across the city before the operation began too. Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? Heading back to the camp with the captain. Want to join us for a bit? Tears ringing throughout the night, you find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with the two soldiers. They're preparing to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exaltus, once again! We give it up for yourselves, soldiers! And let's hear it for...
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltus stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow. And the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltus leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
I've played these games before! I've played these games before!
As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings.
You might be right. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death...
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
Not doubts. It's truth. Something really bad is going to happen.
If you take action without orders,
you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us. I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proc.
That's faith, and I have no right to stop moving forward. Ooh, we didn't say that out loud. Out loud? Has to pass along a message. Bigwigs from Tops is here to see you. From Tops? Uh-oh. Have to go see for yourself. Who? The mayor? It would be nice if it was the mayor, but I highly doubt it's the mayor. Oh, it's Damien! This can't be good.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the hall. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
So you're in a pretty risky position as well?
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you, always sniffing out scraps to serve. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquay Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out.
Is Damien actually gonna end up being a good guy? I would like that. Oh.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. But if it's just to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end.
Who the frick are you?
I'm the savior he was talking about. It's funny. Most company employees usually see me as a disaster.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from Tops, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
What is it called that? Krampus Compliance Authority? So you're saying when we get the cramps, they have to comply with our authority. Okay, it's not. I was hoping it would tell me what the frick that is. The who?
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within Tops?
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations.
Okay.
Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance.
Alright.
The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch.
Oh, dang. Wham, wham, wham! Like, she's smacking an entire tree. Bam, bam, bam. So you really are a disaster.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason Tops has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
Yeah, because she actually cares, which is nice.
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Hopefully she'll turn out to be your savior.
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game. But he's also someone who never crosses the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and...
That is the second person who's noticed my eyes today. What's happening?
I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
Faith in thinking about that, like, are we opposed? Me being like, is Krampus opposed to Proxy, or is it not really something that, like, they're specifically for Tops, right? If I'm not a member of Tops, we can't be opposed, correct? Walks away with Damien in tow. She may have been small in stature, but her commanding presence nearly overshadowed the disheveled Damien beside her. Well, I'm glad he's okay. And that he hopefully isn't going to be caught up in the mess that's about, because something really bad's about to happen. You know it. I'm expecting explosions wreck the city. It's not time to sleep yet. I came all this way with Squad Member Seed to invite you to the special nighttime operation. A special nighttime op? Follow us and you'll see, Proxy! Shh, move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. They creep up on Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack.
Soldier Orphe!
You two again?
I'm not a part of this!
You've got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two are planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain, or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me.
First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited. Oh, then why doesn't
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want to...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again! Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the Proxy should also share the responsibility.
You want me to eat the chips too? I can take the blame for the snacks.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in!
Lemon-flavored chips? Do they mean cookies? I have never heard of lemon-flavored chips. Like, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, would that taste good? Would a potato chip that's got lemon on it taste good? As night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambushed Orphe, return to the squad's camp. As they're about to leave, Orphe calls out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission.
I feel like we haven't, like, our missions haven't been super. We haven't displayed why we are a legendary proxy particularly well. I trust you, Orphe.
I trust that you know the captain, Orphe. Otherwise, why would you trust
That is
her
the
so
weirdest
much?
way we could have possibly phrased this. I trust that you know your friend.
Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
You can.
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. That's how they would comfort me. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Air, the Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division,
Suffered heavy losses.
the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers.
Are you also related Ambi?
It sounds brutal, doesn't it?
Oh, that's because it is brutal.
But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant.
So, Magus was you? Oh, that's super unfortunate.
Military code name was. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing? Or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust.
What? Who is disgusted by you? Not anybody in Opal Squad, surely.
Still, I can't help it. I met Captain Magus. I met I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, yet the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, but I can leave those.
I feel like I missed, I feel like there's a missing section of the story where this happens.
Let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, our pasts.
This is
whether it's mine or
weirdly
Captain
written.
Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly, our pasts are not what define us.
She keeps repeating things, and I'm a little concerned about. Is it important that she's repeating so much stuff?
As a proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you.
That was really weirdly written. I'm not I get that they really wanted to tell us that. I feel like they could have shortened it a little bit and maybe clarified it a little bit. Not to serve a sentry on duty. Oh, sorry. Can't talk to Seed or Trigger. Or 11. 11. Guard duty really wears me out. A brief signal disruption. Communication with the HDD is reestablished. I don't like that. You found the exact coordinates of the blind spot.
Barry, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in.
Unexpected challenge. Looks like we'll need to find help elsewhere.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Opal Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Ishu and Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Belle needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishu and Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the Defense Force find out.
Poor Junior Belle is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force.
Are you exaggerating these things?
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
This concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula.
All you can do now is wait for the help of the Young Boys
All
Summit.
we can do now is pray that Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow. While
Couldn't Wise go tell them directly? Like, he's there, right? Where is he? Like, he should literally, he could go walk out and talk, it's like when you're sitting in a separate room from somebody and you send them a text, you know what I mean?
There's no time to waste. I'm logging.
That familiar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again. Is that the Kingling bird? What are you doing here? You're already being carried high up into the air by bird talons. Am I actually in the air right now? Your body feels weightless like a feather drifting in the air by one moment, then heavy like a stone sinking in the lake the next. By the time you're back to your senses, you've already arrived. Is this Sumin Temple?
I just had a drink.
My disciple, Fufu, told me, poor Junior, and that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word. The message.
Wow, that worked really well.
I'm here.
So, you could do that this whole time? Oh, okay.
Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation. Don't.
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all.
Was it Shifu's technique?
Did Ishwan Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
That was a lot.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Bell. What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help?
I love Fufu so much.
All your seniors are
Like, all the seniors are like, we got you. I'm imagining it's a big, like, it's like a big circle. They're circling around us in a big, like, hug motion, you know? Everybody is here. We got you. You're protected. You're safe. You lay out the intel calculated by Fairy, along with all accompanying suspicions and speculations for everyone.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the defense force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell...
Is this going to cause trouble because I've broken the rules? I've broken the rules. I didn't mean to. It just kind of happened. Or would it be more so to say that Shifu broke the rules? This is one of those weird things, right? I don't know how this works. Belle's had to endure more than her share on this job. Senior sister is the best. What? A proxy without their senior sister is nothing. What? Junior sister is the best. A proxy without their junior sister is without their... Oh, wait. Those darn soldiers. How dare they lock up my junior? I'm confused about those words, but that's fine. You've still got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. What? I keep having these unsettling dreams lately, like something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm on missions in miasma-dense areas, I always hear these whispers. I'm a bit worried about you, and about your senior sister, my sister. It's not corruption systems, is it, Senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help share the load. Don't worry so much. The sky could fall and Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. You're right. We've still got Shifu. Is Shifu the sister you're talking about? Is it just mirrors the is it the translation? I feel like there's a translation difference. Like they have a different translator on it or something, and they're not doing quite as good a job at being clear about what is trying to be said. It's more important to me to get the correct vibe out than to get the correct wording out. You know what I mean? Like, if you translate something and it literally says, all our base are belong to me, that's not going to read as well as, although it is funny and I appreciate that meme, but it doesn't read as well as, your bases are ours now. You know what I mean? Even if that's not quite correct. I feel like that might be happening here, maybe. It might also explain why things are maybe repeating sometimes. Like, there's some weirdness going on with the writing this time around. You detail the Shifu, you explain to Shifu in detail about the Obscura found in Wi-Fi Peninsula and the potential Exaltis base hidden in the Hollow. Can't be taken lightly. Lives are at stake. If the Defense Force refuses to step in, then Yunkai Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside the Hollow, and with so few disciples left at Swabian Temple, we might need some reinforcements. Before Yishuan can finish speaking, an angry shout from outside cuts her off. The poor temple gate can't withstand the force of the uninvited guests.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, and my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this ramp?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home
I love Orphe.
caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating. Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, you probably won't be able to stop her.
That scares Magus! Magus is like, oh no.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula as support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
I love Yishuan so much. She's so cool.
High Preceptor Ishwan, This unannounced visit is not meant
Under your protection. You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is...
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Ooh. I love this. Please hear me out, you two.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal... Proxy, are you... Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by...
Apologies. This is my mistake.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to define...
Once again, you weigh out the current intel and situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
Even the slightest chance of such a risk can't be ignored.
Can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquay Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only...
I mean, you're right, but I understand.
Belle, I just received...
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels.
There it is.
Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
About the image of Bang Boo in the military, about the image of Bang Boo in the military, about the intel from earlier.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
And therein lies their solution.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base...
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms. You still managed to lose me.
What did we say that was so technical? Playback. What did... Hidden base, ritual won't happen, Hollow's rising activity will be back under control. Central hub, final sacrifice. Rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is connected there. We didn't say anything that was specifically technical. Miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow, like, I don't think we didn't say anything weird.
So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if...
Wow, Captain Magus, you actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Orphe, please.
And let's move out. Ogle Squabble.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Magus is smart. I like that.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
Oh,
I
dear.
understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Ogle Squad would draw too much attention. Let's regroup and launch the operation first with all members of the Ogle Squad. Return... Tomorrow's probably going...
Okay, we stay here. Oh, they've got swords now! I think it'd be really cool if we learned this and we learned like a dance fight technique, because it is like what they're doing is very similar to dance. So it'd be really cool if we just became super powerful dance swords masters. Oh, you're here right now. Here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting. Going to start evacuating civilians? If you want the dull version, I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. It's indeed about civilian evacuation or whatever. Go now. Meow. Squad members. Wait, this doesn't seem right. Squad member Seed Proxy, all members of Mobile Squad are present. Please begin the operation briefing, Colonel.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large. Mobile Squad was the first to discover that that's about all we've got on the Obscura. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown.
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Mobile Squad...
On standby as a mobile squad, huh?
It's on standby at all times. Not do whatever you like.
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
We won't go off the script.
I've got the captain covered.
Why do I get the feeling something is going on between you all?
She is. I love Isolde so much. She's so fun and cool and great. I really like her.
Proxy, stay safe, Magus.
Of course. The Proxy's a VIP.
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. All right then. I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain?
I was just wondering, Colonel.
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, but if that day ever comes...
Trust you'd have your reason.
I know the captain always has her...
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Huh?
Either way, we've got each other's back. Good to...
Isolde's like, what are they doing? What are they doing? What are they planning to do?
Proxy!
Why are you being so sneaky?
Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious.
The captain is literally right behind you.
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you?
Why bother? Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud.
Don't worry, it might just be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You young folks just don't get it. I came here from the old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business? Try to stay calm, work with the defense force, and leave Wi-Fi Peninsula for the time being. The hollow might settle in a few days, and you can all come right back. Don't push, don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. I have a child with me. Could you let them go first? Mommy? Company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Boy, follow the evacuation orders and rejoin the evacuation group at once. I want you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than an ethereal. I accidentally lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up to the main group. This would suck. Attention citizens. Orderly manner. Cooperate with the evacuation operations. The Soybean Temple made it sound like they were calling on reinforcements from the main temple. But then we got interrupted by Defense Force units. You caught that, right, Proxy? Obool Squad's role during the retreat is stand by for rapid deployment. In other words, if we sneak into the Hollow operation now, no one will catch us. Sneak into the Hollow? No. We're covertly going in to investigate for the safety of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. The captain's right! Bound to be confusion during an evacuation, and that's a perfect window to move in. Isolde's arrangements just happen to work in our favor. Do you think she already knows? Probably. She's got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat for defying orders. Time is of the essence. Essence. Get ready and let's move out, Proxy. I'm out. Proxy takes the cable car. The entire Obool Squad turns around and is like, wait! Get back here!
Tell the worker. Don't let them hear you.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable, so we trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry.
Yeah, let the kid through!
Cut it out! You're only getting out of here because the company paid.
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child...
Sorry, I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Oh, that's... okay.
Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us, just like every other door in this...
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same to those sitting at the top. Our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
Man! I like her so much. Isolde.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base?
The path that leads to the destination.
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to, I guess you could say, we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need...
Commencing operation.
Yes, Captain Magus.
She was supposed to be a gunner, but she only uses a sword, a knife, actually. It's so weird. Why would they make, like, it doesn't make sense why they would do things the way that they did, but I guess they did. A lot of things in this universe don't exactly make sense.
The diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
I pressed the E button. It didn't do anything. I pressed the E button like 3 or 4 times. It did nothing. It did not use the EX. And I'm sitting here like, what? Do I have to hold it for a million? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I tried my best.
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural. It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
I don't like that. I missed out on some stuff earlier, and I don't want to miss out on stuff again, but it doesn't look like I can't go this way. It's not actually a loop. It doesn't look like there's anything that I can get. Like, I can always use more stuff. There's a lot of stuff on fire currently, and I feel like that wasn't the case before the military showed up, and I'm concerned if that's supposed to denote that things are getting crazier. Things are getting crazy in this heckin' crazy world.
Devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code.
Ooh.
The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that. The Exaltist outposts all of my asthma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Oh. Well, I didn't mean to fall back down. You know, if they're gonna put something like this that's really long, I thought that maybe I did it again. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. That was a mistake. It was a misclick. It's a misclick, and it's so long to fall down. I don't think they should put something like this in the game. Although I appreciate that this comes back immediately when you fall. This is a really long wait. I think the moment you get to the top and make the jump, there should be a checkpoint waiting for you. That was really silly that you can fall all the way back down. They put the checkpoint at the end of the hallway. It's interesting to me the idea that even their code looks kind of like the Exaltus. That's a fascinating concept. That when you structure your code, you make it relate to your image.
Pinpointing Fisher coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Well, well, look who...
Yeah, that's a...
I want to ask you the same question.
We're here under major...
All right.
I have no obligation to explain my... This facility holds a stock...
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city wastes? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the... Why are you...
They were chasing after me.
As I'm sure you're aware... Proxy?
Oh. This don't you think...
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists... You're a soldier too, so you should understand
a soldier's first and...
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without...
Forget the orders. Disobeying orders.
I've got a recording device.
And I've got heavy firepower.
Enough.
The intel came from me, and this
Threatening your comrade. I'm not obligated to stop.
Can we kill him?
Finally, onward to...
This really counts as disobeying orders.
Now Opal Squad really is in big trouble.
Don't worry, little Proxy.
Not what I'm worried about.
That's not what I'm worried about.
I will take full responsibility.
No! Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone!
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Belle, we have an urgent
Defense Force?
An urgent call from...
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishin Sufu. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Fair, but now that you've explained that.
I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the hollow...
Colonel.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to...
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago...
Isolde.
I think it's time. I told you, everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important.
So, your inspection has finally...
You mean the truth about what happened all those years ago?
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up.
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde. Who was the Answer me.
Captain Magus? You're...
Answer me.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? How do you expect me to...
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me up?
There are things more important than revenge.
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We've all lost so much.
We all lost so much. Everyone here. Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. But we didn't let anger, sorrow, thanks to our courage, your Opal Squad. Orphe, sure. The past does matter.
Captain Magus. How am I a part of this?
Seed, you're part of Oval Squad.
Thank you, Proxy Isolde. I won't let...
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Keep moving forward, everyone.
Time's ticking, and the whole...
Understood, Proxy.
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be
Oh,
better
we cleared
off
out some of the trash.
them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exaltus main base. No time to slow down.
What did they just say? Who is she talking about? And if it's not the Exaltus headquarters ahead, it's at least a heavily fortified stronghold. Get ready for combat.
Faithful servants. Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
Oh, hey, it's the girl we really want to kill. Like, she needs to die. We are actually seeing her for the first time in a long time, and that's like, if we could take out Sarah, good things might happen. But I say that, but the reality is that even if we were to eradicate all the Exaltus, that just means that some much more dangerous threat is going to show up to move the story along. So maybe it's best we don't do that.
It's been a while.
It certainly has, villain.
How many crimes? As a loyal, I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and...
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the proxy!
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert prepared to die.
Prepare to meet your end!
You stubborn fool. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain.
Means Mevaruka.
Neverrock. Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill. Death is a cruel fate.
So stubborn.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, threaten the real
I don't care. I don't care.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
Magus just claimed us as their proxy. Oh, it would have been so funny if Belle was like, oh.
The end is drawing me. The
Overseer's ritual must not faithful servants. The Creator.
Kill her quick! Oh, do we get to fight her? Do we finally get to kill Sarah? Because that'd be... Oh. Nope, she runs away, as is tradition.
The arduous journey to the Creator is always filled with sacrifice.
It's easy to sacrifice others, but never yourself, huh?
It'll be A-okay.
Boom. I don't know if I'm doing a good job here or not. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I don't think I want to be here. Oh, we haven't seen this before. Again with the feet! What is the deal with the feet in this game? They really, somebody really likes the feet in this game, I guess.
Ether vision activate. Wipe them out.
Did we kill them? Oh, they're dead.
Go take a look.
Hey, can we stop doing that? Thank you. Why is this still here? Is this like... Did I not click anything? No, it's... okay, so that just hangs out forever now? That's a little bit cluttered, but alright. They're slowly adding more and more stuff to the right side of the screen. An amplifier designed to boost the power of the miasma device, allowing the Exaltus to control the concentrated powers of miasma. My lasers can't break through either? Equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect through EOS's port would lead to corruption. Even though perception technique is useless, maybe we need someone with Shifu's level of skill for this. We can't do anything about these things right now, so let's just focus our efforts on tracking down those bases.
Line up. No pushing.
Exaltus. Shifu, always where she needs to be.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
It would be so cool if we switched to her perspective and we're running around Phylum Heights fighting monsters as if it was in the Hollow. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm so surprised!
Chaos in the city outside. The city is under attack? Do we keep...
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunque.
Sure, Sifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution...
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no. Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. We're counting on you, Prop.
Oh, are we slipping back to Wi-Fi Peninsula? Mountain path, but our observators didn't show any devices there. Something's wrong with Isolde's intel. Our main forces at the Suibin Temple Masters are all tied up fighting the sacrifices in the city. Severely lacking. No time to lose. Okay, but why are we going? We should, they shouldn't need us, right? It's not in a hollow.
Thanks to the support from Yunque Summit, the
Our mission is to eliminate the—
Which are the annoying Porcelumix Executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General.
Eliminate the sacrifices also in Mayor while protecting 2 VIP targets. Oh, so they're in the... Okay.
News? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the Mountain Road area.
Deal with the sacrifices. There are residential areas around the Mountain Road. We can't let those sacrifices run wild. The unpleasant Major General and Lucro are evacuating from that way as well. We can't just stand by and watch them die. I mean, we could. But the civilians I'm actually concerned about, so... They would deserve this entirely. They would completely deserve this. This is exactly what Isolde was talking about. Is they're finally getting the consequences of their actions. But we're gonna step in and save their lives. But but for our deaths, like, I'm not dying for them. No, thank you.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
There's an ambush in the tunnel. What an ugly bunch. The people on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumix.
Why aren't you all attacking me? Like, what's going on here?
Steve, don't go darting too far. Ether vision activate.
It is funny that I don't aim like this. I fire the correct direction no matter what.
I'll take point.
We're doing the thing. We're beating the bad guys.
Am I keeping up, Captain?
Those monsters. Ethereals.
Calm down, man.
No.
We're from Obsidian Division. Remain calm.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely...
She's from Porcelumix.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porcel. Her companions are most likely.
No, I really can't stand those people.
I would argue that they did deserve this because they have allowed this to occur. They would be more than happy to have survived this incident and let everybody else take the fall for their profits.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who the blood debt partly falls on Porcelumix for offering the bribe. Well, Porcelumix's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde.
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military, of course. The ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless the Defense Force, public security, the HIA, and TOPS.
But Isolde.
Correct. Justice will come. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of...
I do this now of all
Why are
times.
you doing this, Colonel? What? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porcelumix? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery?
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago.
Lorenz. The lives is all because of him.
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you. I've already made my choice. We're the only ones walking this road.
Uh-oh. I liked her so much, though.
Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz.
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz.
Easy, Magus.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, My teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up, we were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. And now you're saying that we're not your companions?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed."
Oh, I really want to meet Seed Sr. I love him already.
I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow.
You think you're helping, saying all these useless...
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going...
Open your eyes, you and Isolde, walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk! And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back. Now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? Sorry, Cap.
We're still on a mission.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of...
I agree. Mobile squad.
Alright, we're just gonna leave that? Okay.
There is an unopened Obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Do I need to break the devices, or... Doesn't look like I can... Oh. Oh, I guess I can. Oh, that was super easy. Oh, but that's interesting. Okay, it's different, a little bit different. How do I... F?
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby Obscura?
Did I get all of this stuff with it? I feel like I haven't. Like, this doesn't feel right, but okay. It is guiding me in this direction, so maybe if I delete all of this, it'll all go away? That's not the button. I was trying to press R, but alright. Ooh, we're getting complicated. I have to hold it.
Clear out these filthy things.
Well, that makes me... Did I do it? I don't know if I did it. Oh, now it's leading me back here. I guess I did. I guess I did. What F?
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert. Monsters that can operate outside the hollow. Truly terrifying weapons.
If they enter the city...
Fit for balance, or we won't let that happen.
We won't let that happen. Did I kill him? Because he's a guy that can summon. He's a summoner, right?
You've exposed your weakness.
I really like Seed.
Eradication mode activate.
You're in my sights.
Supporting the tactical strategy. Scorched earth.
Oh, we accidentally overdid it, and there wasn't an enemy to take the hit. Oh well.
General
Never break. Wait, that's a terrible thing to put on a car. Definitely from their performance. That's what's his name, Lucro. Pick up the pace. I have no intention of explaining myself in a failed op report.
Initiating devastating strike.
Okay, did we do it? You safe?
There's a little kid here. Maybe he got straight.
Are you okay, Dante?
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here?
Belle, you're here too! I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store, but then monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Siloam Bay, but I got stuck here.
You're safe now.
It's alright, Dante. You know this little one?
His uncle was a soldier too.
His name is Dante from Siloam Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier.
Used to be?
Well, Dante's uncle.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old Capital 11.
Oh. Zoe's family have one of our
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle.
Whoa. My uncle was really strong too. I hope you and your team all make it home safe.
I'm not crying, you're crying. This is like, hey, this is the truth of war, is that usually soldiers are actually used for profit, and it's horrible, and it shouldn't be a thing that happens ever. But even in our fantasy world, it's a thing that happens.
We will, Dante.
Hey, Dante. Tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me?
I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Dante is too sweet. Magus is learning from this.
Dante.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me.
You're gonna get scolded when you get back home, kid, but she loves you.
Such a sweetheart.
He is a sweetheart.
Good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now.
Captain.
All right.
Gives a quiet order. The squad keeps marching. Their target is General Lorenz.
Captain Magus. What are your orders?
Lorenz. I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus. Please don't do anything reckless.
Can I go this way?
Magus, I know how
No, I
much you want
can't.
revenge. But remember, we're here with you.
Hi! The direction he evacuated in. Stay calm. Now's not the time to pull the trigger. Okay, trigger! I stand behind the captain. With both the truth and my enemy right before my eyes, how could I... The truth and hatred are too heavy to bear, but don't forget about us. Do we get a cool cutscene? Cool cutscene, cool cutscene, cool cutscene. Okay, no, cool cutscene. What? It's down here? Okay. How could we miss such important cargo?
Who filled your head with...
Please, General Lorenz. Well, I can...
Such groundless accusation? Or is this all just an attempt to start...
Answer me, Lorenz.
11 years ago, you think it was only the front line? Do you know how much war, politics... I don't expect your brain, but I want to remind you of... You're not here alone.
Who are you threatening?
That's an outright threat,
General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative,
I must say, naive if you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own. Don't be so. Even if it was me, so what?
What just happened? It would be so funny if they killed him that quickly. He never pulls it. Okay.
Captain Magus.
You made the right choice.
Captain Magus, I understand.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members, but I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the Defense Force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
He's dead. Good. Deserved. Deserved. Entirely deserved. He doesn't care.
Promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
Deserved. Entirely deserved. She's not a bad guy. I appreciate that. I had my doubts about Isolde's behavior all along, but still, I didn't expect her to go this far. I'm glad she did. He deserved that. She's been hiding a fierce desire for revenge beneath her calm and composed exterior. Seems to have taken quite a blow, but thankfully Orphe has been here with her the whole time. Best not to interrupt Magnus and Orphe right now. I should go back to the others instead. I need to take care of my dogs. We'll be right back with more drama. Drama! It's fine. I appreciate... I kind of wish that this wasn't somehow her being a bad guy. It's fine. We'll be right back. Would you believe it? We're back. And we can jump right in. I don't have to press anything. It's all good. I'm not muted? Cool. I cannot dodge or attack Isabel. Yeah. Well, this is certainly something. All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I'm surprised you weren't involved in this at all before this. Something was wrong in the hollow, then heard gunfire from Saimu Bay again, so I rushed over here with your senior disciples. That officer just now killed their own superior? That's mutiny, isn't it? That military officer lady, she seemed like a straight arrow. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And Fufu, when you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands, weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? I did not. Shifu's as righteous as they come. You're gonna make her cry! Stop it! Stop that! Something's off with the Lemon and Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I'd imagine that Opal Squad Captain is already gearing up to charge into the Hollow after her superior. Okay. Colonel Isolde. Who would have thought beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus? For the captain, to see her, the mentor she trusted most, act like that, she must be taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She's got a heart of steel and a body to match. I trust in her resolve. Yeah, Captain Magus will pull through. For now, let's just wait for the captain's orders before making our next move. Oh, that was Trigger that said that. Buddy, are you going to continue to be restless? Why don't you get up on the bed? Bed. I say that and he lays down on the carpet like nothing. Alright. I mean, that's fine. It's just chill. Is there anyone over here? See anything over here? Has this area been evacuated? Was this area ever in danger? What's Sao have to say? Never thought I'd run into such an exciting plot twist. Sao, now is not the time for that! Lucro, the executive officer of Porcelumix, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Was it an accident? Intentional or not, I'm in Wi-Fi Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct— I can't believe they decided to call it Krampus. That is insane. To conduct a full investigation into both Porcelumix's operation and Lucro's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Lucro and Lorenzo being tied to bribery, and wouldn't you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus's place, though whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. But right now, the bigger concern is that Porcelumix needs a new leader, one who won't let the Round Table down. Some call Krampus's actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the defector acted for the very same reason. What does that mean? Is she talking about Damien? Magus and Orphe stand by the shore, the wind from the ocean drowning out the pulse at the heart of her machine frame. Captain Magus? Orphe? Captain Magus? Do we say both their names? Before you could say a word of comfort to Magus, Fairy's alarm rang out once again.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again.
Magus?
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all.
She's harbored this hatred for a long time. I'm inclined to believe that both of these executives... Honestly, Ferox, what's his name, Ferox, got off easy, all things considered. He should be happy he's behind bars right now. These other two, absolutely, I think they deserved it. I agree they should have stood trial. That would have been preferred. I wouldn't kill them, but I can't blame somebody who was directly affected by their terrible actions and horrible misconduct. I can't blame them. I can't blame them. If someone who you were supposed to trust betrays you, they've broken the contract that protects them from your betrayal. You know what I mean? I would not blame Magus for pulling the trigger, but I appreciate that she didn't. Or maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now. The situation is critical.
Sorry, Magus. could be pretty complicated. But the situation in the Hollow...
Alright, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier after all. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge.
Yeah.
And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow, if Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I got your back.
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon?
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for you. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow.
They did not record those right next to each other. Oh boy.
I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before this time. I'll fight by...
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
Aww.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Will he actually be playable? Have we gotten to fight as him before? I don't think we have. There's a high risk of secondary disasters or even a direct eruption. What is it, a volcano now? Isolde disappeared into the Hollow as well. Regardless of why she did what she did, we have every reason to bring her back. Gear up and get ready. Like, I get why she did precisely what she did. I understand it. I am deeply concerned about everything surrounding it. You know what I mean? Like, if she is directly manipulating these things to allow it to happen and threatening thousands of lives, that's not okay.
If we let it continue gathering like that...
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Then let's find out what's going on in there.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian...
If we don't manage to put a stop to this...
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Do we? We'll breach, not reach. We'll breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours. Have we talked about what the Zenless limit is? Hold on, I want to Google this really quickly. The Zenless limit is the ether activity threshold required for a companion hollow to break off and become its own hollow. In the case of Hollow Zero, it is the threshold at which it will create another companion hollow. Info about the Zenless limit is obtained during the collection process of the lost items from the old capital, set measurement devices, and through its related commit. Okay. So, a companion hollow could occur if we do not stop this.
Boom. Like a crushed nutshell.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque Summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Oboe Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
Ophelia is so cool. I like her a lot. But unfortunately, I don't know if she's strong enough to warrant going for... Oh, hey, look, it's Sarah. I wonder if that's important.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
Even I'll have my work cut out for me trying to disperse it. And this isn't the only device in the Hollow. Just deactivating this one here likely won't be enough. We need to focus on places where the miasma is gathering and eliminate whatever threat is lurking there.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy.
Look around, it says. Okay. Okay. Are you gonna point me towards where I need to go, game? Do I need to use it here? Oh, maybe oh, okay. I misunderstood the prompt. Then I can beat you to it. I did. Oh, we have Yishwan with us. Nice. I know how to use her, kind of. I know how to use her powers, kind of. Inadequate is such a funny thing for her to say. That's really funny. You're not good enough. Die! 3, 2, 1.
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
That's it? That... Oh, okay. Wait, can I read that again? 3752.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
I've forgotten it already. Was it 3752? Nice. Correct! And the little code thing was like, you're correct.
Master Ishwa, can you lock into Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
I didn't mean to cut that off, but I did. Up ahead? I think it's really cool that Shifu could teleport us out of the camp in an instant, and that Magus was immediately like, where did the proxy go? Need an authorization code. Okay.
Soar with the wind.
Can I not reach that from here? Really? Are you serious? What? Huh? Why? Where do I need to stand to do this? I'm not allowed. I'm genuinely not allowed to mess with it, even though it's right there. Where do I have to stand to do this? Anyone? This seems a little silly. I think they may have messed up here. If I stand here, does it? Oh, it's right here. That's really silly that I could have to stand in that corner. Anyway, I figured it out. Now what? What did that... Is standing on this and turning it off do anything? Wait. What? Oh, sure, now it works. Where do I need to... Oh, and then... Okay, I understand. And then I turn it on for me. I didn't realize that this was... I thought this was a... I didn't think this was a generator. I thought it was the other thing. What do you call it? A transformer. So I thought it was power to it and then power through it, rather than power from it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Hit like thunder from the shadows to remain unseen. Can I do the move? Maybe probably as her I need to probably have more of this. That's what I wanted to do. You did it. I didn't think I had that figured out, but alright. Can we move, please? Let's go. I appreciate that he's just here. The Exaltus higher up, known as Sarah, escaped from the platform above. Let's gear up and continue the attack. Do, 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 do. That's not good.
That way. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Big boom.
Captain, the barrel's let's paint this place red with your flame power.
Second target. Blocked.
I'll watch over you.
Huzzah! I think you're dead now. Oh, it's probably this move. It's this move that I was trying to do. Alright, that's the like easy one that I can do. And then this is the other one that I do. The Shifu. Like, I can do it sometimes, but I think I need to be in a combo of some kind, right? We really should just kill her. I think that... What exactly are the Exalt is trying to achieve? Oh, not this again. I don't care. I don't care. We really should just shoot you through the arm.
Foxy, Orphe, sacrifices must be made.
The Overseer has already reached the... Don't you understand?
Nothing is ever in vain.
She's trying to run away.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can...
It would be so funny if he caught her easily and then, like, just absolutely obliterated her. Like, he knows the technique to pressure the pressure point technique, and he can stop her from moving. That would be so funny. I think she would hate that. It'd be really good.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma, and right to Isolde.
The team splits into two groups. Ye Xinyuan leaves to pursue Sarah alone, while the rest continue advancing towards the heart of this underworld. I always think the cutscenes are going to last longer than they do, so I reach for a snack and I always run out of time.
These soldiers. Their uniforms. From 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
That's a crazy thing for Shifu to say, but, like, she's right, but, like, it's crazy to say, pull yourself together, soldier, is a crazy thing to come from somebody who isn't a soldier.
Your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Surrender now!
If you keep... Are you... Then why didn't you pull the trigger before? The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists.
Isolde, what?
Tell me. Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorette?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or MEV, the Defense Force moved under your command. And the Exaltists' followers struck back at your signal. You were the one That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game? You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops.
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble. As for my true purpose, my followers have...
So you were the one behind all the tragedies
and I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstaking... But yes, what pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy...
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger?
Why did we say that?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands.
You tell him, Magus.
And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
Then let me mourn alone. For the sacrifice is about to begin.
Stop her!
Surge of violent miasma flares up around Isola. I can't believe she's the bad guy. That's crazy. Forcing Yishuan, who was casting techniques, and Obel squad to retreat. I love how they're like, Yishuan was quietly casting stuff in the background. Oh, and they can't show her looking cool. She has to back off. Oh, well.
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side? How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless
Is this elevator good?
Turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
I didn't read that last part. Are we? Okay.
The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was, I won't let her get away with it.
Bum, bum.
Colonel Isolde, please cooperate with our operation.
So foolish.
I've already taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. How can this city possibly repay the debt it owes? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring, but at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance.
Are you a soldier protecting the city, Isolde? Or should I say...
It's just a name, young proxy. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge that with kindness, justice, or love?
Well, I mean, you could have just killed them, the three responsible, and we would get that. If you just straight up just killed them and that had been the end of it, like, we would at least understand, but you're putting innocent people, children, in harm's way for the sake of revenge.
Are all I have to depend on.
I...
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you, too.
I've already come this far, so let's skip the empty reassurances and let's settle this with guns and blades.
Oh man, that means she won't be a playable character. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it! Oh. Okay.
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
Ooh, ooh. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Persona! Oh, jeez. Persona! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Madness!
It is you who has changed.
Creator of all.
Why are you so loud
Grant
now?
me your grace.
Who decided that this is how this would work? Genuinely, who decided that the audio would be so messed up in this game? Like... I hate it. This is so freaking... you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn down the overall audio and see if that helps it. We'll set it to like 3 instead because it's so freaking loud for some reason right now. Why is she still so loud? She's so freaking loud. This is ridiculous. ZZZ, please, for the love of Dove, fix your freaking audio balancing. So this was at 6, right? And the music is at 5. The dialogue volume's at 3. I like this usually, but for whatever reason, can I take a picture of this or something? Really quick. Where is that? Is that here? Nope, that's calculated. There it is. Why did it pop up there? That's a little weird. Hold on. Taking a picture. That should save. I'll save it anyway, just in case. I'm sure I won't regret that. That's fine. Set this to 2, even. Like, it felt really loud. And then set dialogue to 1, I guess. Like, it's one of the reasons why I hate, like, the way that, I don't even know what the word I'm looking for is. Like, not stereo. It's, intelligent audio, I guess you would call it. Audio that gets loud in certain moments. Can't stand it because I don't want it to get loud. I don't care if it would add to the moment. I want to be able to enjoy this, and I needed the audio to be level throughout the game. I'm not paying any attention, I'm just mad. Sorry guys, I'm crashing out over audio. We did turn it down, and now we hear the music instead, so that's fine. Again, with the feet. Gosh, that's so weird. Apparently Grace wasn't enough. They needed another character that really was, that really showcased the footsie doodles. Like, literally, everything about her is just, hey, do you like feet? Boy, do I have a character for you. What am I supposed to do? Break the massive... There we go, it's broken. Flash! You missed! Now die! Resistance is futile. Surrender and die. Don't you mean surrender or die? No. One of my that's a stim I really like. I really like that stim. We should do a stream where we just make a list of all of our favorite stims. Because there's so many good ones. I do rather remember them. Am I just supposed to dodge? I don't... Oh. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if charging that for an extended period of time is beneficial. Also, are we going to get a second phase for this? We usually do. Which is why I'm a little... I haven't said anything about this going smoothly, because I'm deeply concerned. We didn't kill... Like, you know how Shifu had her sister return as, like, an ethereal monster being that was super powerful? I don't remember. I don't think we actually killed her, did we? She isn't dead. She's still a problem, isn't she? Or did we effectively eliminate her in the last chapter? I don't remember. Scorched earth! I think it's time that you die now. Wait! Cutscene! Now we can't hear it. Can I pause? I can't pause here. Stop getting in my way, she says. flames of vengeance. These flames shouldn't be what ends up consuming you. It's a good thing this game has subtitles. Do 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 do. All right. While we're here, let's reset our set. That boss fight was so ludicrously loud. How do I even? I love how these different menus work. Ridiculous. It was 6 and then this was 3, right? Ridiculous. Why would a boss fight have so much higher volume for dialogue? Like, it's ridiculous that that's even a thing. We only managed to defeat so easily because of Shifu's help. Rather than defeating her, you'd prefer to save her though, right? Just like she said, she's gone too far down the wrong path to turn back now. Irreversible regrets have a way of sticking with you to the very end. Always had a question I wanted to ask you, High Preceptor of Yishuan, but I never found the right moment. Don't let your doubts affect your battle with her. My memories may have grown blurry with time and with my hardware's age, but 11 years back, that young Clysemic mystic who stepped in front of Isolde and me to save us, the white hair and silhouette looks just like yours, yet somehow different. If I remember correctly, she was also High Preceptor of Clysemic. That's my sister, Yijian, the 12th High Preceptor of Young Clysemic. 11 years ago, she took a team of cultivators to Zero Hollow and died fighting to protect the city. She saved so many people, and if you were among them, then that's a blessing in and of itself. Your sister? I always felt some resentment towards her. I blamed her for not saving my comrades, for leaving me to survive in this broken body. So much so that I've taken out on you at times. I don't remember that happening. She gave me everything, including her life, just like my comrades did, so that I and so many others could have another chance to choose. Don't be too hard on yourself. You endured unimaginable pain, and paid an enormous price. No one could demand that you remain composed and rational. Yet people do that all the time, and you made the most of your chance my sister gave you. You made the right decision. Now go make the final choice, and bring the story to its close. What's Seed have to say? Captain Magnus doesn't look as happy or as angry as she usually does after a victory. Seed, there are more sides to Captain Magnus than just being happy or mad. Sometimes I think Orphe and Captain Magnus's relationship might be like me and Seed Sr. But it's not quite the same. Seed Sr. never laughed smugly in or got as angry as Captain Magnus, and I never had to comfort Seed Sr. like you do, Captain Magnus, Orphe. That's crazy! What a crazy thing to say when they're both right there. So I'm a troublesome superior who laughs smugly all the time and needs comfort from my juniors, huh? Sometimes, I wish Seed Sr. would need me the way Captain Magnus needs Orphe. What's the deal between Commander Isolde and Captain Magnus? The connections between people are so much more complicated than the ones between metal and electric currents. Are you also a construct, Seed? What's Belle say? We've come so far and tried so hard, and in the end it finally heckin' mattered. I never thought it would come to this. Maybe it's my fault as the proxy for not guiding the story to a proper ending. You haven't failed us once, Proxy. I believe you've led us to the right place just as promised. Don't you agree, Captain Magus? It might not be a proper ending, but I still believe this is the right place. Had Isolde found a proxy to lead the way, could she have made it to the right place, too? That's not what a proxy is for. Whoever grips the guiding rope already knows exactly where they're heading. What? I don't think that translated quite right, because...
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
How do can I not trigger slow walk mode?
Installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the Colonel Isolde.
I didn't mean to trigger that. I didn't think I would.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe.
I can't even, I don't have the ability to walk right now.
Tactical strategy. Fateful duel.
I swear I could previously with the control button. Are we gonna get into a fight alone?
You never managed to beat me during training. I hope both of you, have grown since then.
Whoa, that's a crazy move we just did.
Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Why is it so loud again?
Where are you looking?
Why? The audio balancing is garbage. Why is she so loud? We're not that loud. Why is she so loud? Devs, this is this is really bad. This is really bad. This is not good. This is not acceptable. This is really bad. She's still really loud, and I turned it down to like 2. This is ridiculous. It's just, this game has always had issues with audio balancing things. Some things are just ridiculously loud.
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus. You've certainly improved. Take this!
I've taken a lot of hits. I might not survive this.
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
I think that's obvious. Why? It's just randomly so freaking loud. It's like they didn't set the volume correctly. Me proving that I genuinely cannot play this game well. I'm not good at this game.
Take this!
Why is that so loud? Like, it's just, something is wrong, right? That's not correct. Apparently, we could just unleash 4 of those in a row. Alright. And now it's quiet. And I can't pause it in this.
No matter what, there's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Orphe!
It's Denny!
Isolde!
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Well. Dang, that's brutal. That's such a rude thing to do.
It's too late, and I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus, your comrades, your body.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
Like, the fact that I, like, micromanaging the audio is, It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating that they would throw something in that's incorrect like that. That needs to be fixed yesterday. That's not okay. That is a huge issue. And it's happened consistently in every update that they've done. They need to fix that. They need to hire a few more people to double check their frickin' audio takes in the games. Like, I don't know if it's something with my drivers or something. Like, I don't know if my computer is somehow causing issues. I don't think that's possible. Maybe I should turn it down in my on my end instead of through the game next time, so that we don't have this as an issue.
Me too. I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let...
I know you're in pain, just like me. Orphe is a good kid.
I won't.
I believe you. It's been so long. I've missed you.
Dang. Corrupted by the miasma to the point of near complete crystallization, shatters into the air of the hollow. This video game. I don't even know how to reach it from there. It's from here. And I have to click it because this isn't Star Rail, apparently. I think Star Rail, you don't have to click it, right? Next time audio is giving us issues, we'll just drop it on my mixer's end. Isola has committed an unforgivable sin, but I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also remorse. For her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I wouldn't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
That can't be good.
Abnormal fluctuations?
It's just a fluctuation in the miasma. I don't sense any hostility.
Are we safe to check it out?
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
That doesn't look right.
Watch out, Proxy!
Is that teacher? Teacher, is this just a hallucination?
Belle, why? Belle, you two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teach...
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet...
No. There's no way teacher...
At the end of that path also lies
something that teacher is seeking, even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such...
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Uh-oh.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this...
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
How did she know we were called that? These suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. And she has horns. You evacuate the hollow alongside Opal Squad. A week passes and you finish clearing out the Obscura in Wi-Fi Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin to return one after another. Her and I used the data recorded by EOS and tried to model the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where Teacher's illusion appeared. But based on the ether fluctuations at the time, we're fairly certain it was something inherent in you, Belle, that stirred up a recreation from the miasma. Teacher, what the illusion said. We still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like her teacher doesn't mean that those were really her words. That's true. What she said goodbye to us. The illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look and the voice. If our teacher did choose to work with the Exaltists, she must have had her reasons. Uvu's voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Big trouble! There's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's the Defense Force. I'll go deal with them. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. Ooh. I like to think that Jufufu's like, yeah, I just kick their butt every single time. It doesn't really... I've been told that this isn't the greatest method for dealing with aggression, and that, like, you're supposed to, like, de-escalate? I don't do that too good. A bunch of aggressive people. It's just Opal Squad. Hi, Orphe! The noisy visitors outside turn out to be Opal Squad.
Proxy, it's been...
Has it been a while? I feel like it's been 2 days.
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork.
Ooh. Yeah.
The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
It's a lot.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
It doesn't matter since they're both dead, though.
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
I agree with that. But I think a lot of prison might have been better.
Promoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
That's good.
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix in the Exaltist experiments?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
Oh, that's good.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
Oh, Magus is so sweet. I'm so sad that Isolde ended up being the bad guy. That sucks.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Opal Squad won't be punished for disobeying their orders, right?
Did disobey orders. There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
I agree, but the military doesn't often do that. They don't care always. It can be really complex and complicated.
The squad disobeyed orders. We earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens.
Well, that's nice. That's a relief.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
A bad feeling that from what we're seeing that we're going to end up having to face Carol betraying us, and that's going to be rough.
Hectic in Waifei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town since we've been granted extended leave.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy.
One more thing, Proxy. Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Isolde's documents. We found this. Commander Isolde left it for you, Proxy. Orphe hands over a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. This is a private letter she left for you. As much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. They wave goodbye and leave Subian Temple. All that remains is the letter Isolde left behind in your hand. I love how they don't give us a choice. We open the envelope. From Isolde to Belle. That day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will already realize the truth. I was the real villain in this story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice. I hope you'll hear me out. Lorenzo and Lucro was so long ago that even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltists, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltists, Porcelumix, playing each side in turn. I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lorenzo redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens, in order to recover valuable Porcelumix stockpiles in the end. Those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out from the miasma. I inherited the power of the Exaltus Overseer. This inheritance seems to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the Creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving their goal. When I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time's running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lorenzo returned to Waifu once more, lured by the profits Porcelume could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. This time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative and bring justice to the soldiers and to New Eridu. My actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many people, innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wrath who should have died long ago, kept alive only by hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltus and the Creator, as long as the power I receive from them still resides in my right hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been torn away. Hilda wanted us to be witnesses to help convict Lucro and Lorenzo. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. What do you mean? They said that it stalled because of... The truth about the Exaltus and the Creator and the whereabouts of our teacher seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Orphe and Magus are gradually moving past the Isolde incident. Everything turned out fair in the end. No, it didn't, but whatever. My conversation with Wise was cut off. Better head back and talk to him and Fufu about what to do next. An incomplete story. Okay, well that's a really weird thing to name a story beat, but alright. Do. Oh, we're inside now. Okay. Still no clues about where your teacher went? One bad thing after another, and we still have no clue where Shuyoyon is. Who? Shuyoyon is? Shuyoyon never came back? Uh-oh. Shifu's already searched every corner of the hollow. About the only thing left to do is drag out and give the Creator a good beating. I guess they missed the Niz. But we didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If Senior Brother falls into the hands of the Exaltus for minutes, it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about them. Junior Brother Shiwan is super capable. Who spoke words? What? I thought she said that. He and Junior Sister Zhao Guan are the two most talented disciples of our generation. Fufu, you're the most talented disciple. He's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. He'll definitely come out of this safe and sound. I don't think so. Most Senior Brother of Yunkai Summit won't go down that easily. Alright. The night Isolde fell in a different corner of the hollow.
The Overseer has...
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title.
Your left hand.
Yes, the glory of wielding their authority has finally come to
You were the last person on this planet that deserves it. You wouldn't give your life for this.
Is the creator.
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
That's not good.
Why?
Well, great. I can't wait for him to become evil. That's fantastic. Lead Agent Story, Flora of the Blooming Valley, has been recorded and can be viewed in the video. Alright. Did we do... Is that archive video a thing we need to do? There's a bunch of other things to do. The thing is, I don't know. I'm fairly burnt out on the gacha games and doing all of the different quests in these RPGs. Running 3 RPGs at the same time is a lot. And the fact that we ran through Genshin in like 3 months. Oh, you know what I do need to do. Okay. Finishing this little thing. Well, it was a solid story. I'm sad that Isolde is just dead now. That sucks. That sucks. Oh well. Oh, I need to do this and then submit all of these that we did. Okay, there's a bunch of people who the only thing they need is that other thing. You can refresh. That's fine. Okay, we are fully lined up to just do a ton of these, and then we should have... This should be making us a fair amount of money. Oh, did we find stuff to... I don't know if we found the stuff that we need to buy more. Like this stuff. It was this, right? It was like this stuff. Yeah, we don't have enough of whatever this... Where do we find this? What does this require? Old fashioned, you can the container, inert ether inside. Hollow collectible. Can I go get more of that from the hollows, or... Like, is this a thing that I can just go grab? Because I think that would allow us to actually make a lot of money, and maybe I can get one of the... I can actually buy some of the rest of the things that we need, that we want from... What's his name? Bum 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 bum. Why is the music so loud all of a sudden? I swear the audio is a disaster in this game. Still really loud. Like, I don't feel like it was this loud earlier. I don't know, man. part of it is I think I have my own audio turned up a little bit, and that's part of what this is an issue, but like, I shouldn't have to, you know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't have to worry about that. Because it's loud, it's super loud for you. It peaked my Microsoft, like my audio, my computer audio, I mean, not my mic. Yeah, I guess my Microsoft audio, I guess that makes sense. I want all the things here. I think this is the stuff we're looking for, right? That, and then this is, and then, yep, that's what we need, and we got 30 of it, and then we get another 30. That's, let's go. That's what I was looking for. That's what I wanted to see now. Boom! Do I need to beat this, or do I need to kill something else?
You better not get my dress dirty.
Better not get her dress dirty, she'll kill you. She'll do it.
You did your best today.
Get out of here. I love my Beyblade. She's the best. Oh, it's like, you cleared the area. Oh, wait. This is an open world exploration section. Oops, my bad. Let me take that away. Oh, that was an inert canister also. Okay. That is what we're looking for, right? We should have a ludicrous amount of stuff now. This should be really helpful. I don't really want to fight you. Ah, the heck with it. Defeat all the evil? Are you not gonna force me to fight you? Are you just vibing? This is really weird. Oh, that's so strange. I feel like I have to fight you, but I don't want to be the one. I feel bad. Fine, we'll be the one to start it. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Tell me all the things you're blabbing about behind my back. I'm excited to finally get to beat up Sarah, who has been orchestrating this all in the background this whole time.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
Boom!
And the winner is me!
And the winner is me! Ouch! Ow! Can you stop being a nuisance and just die? Thank you. I took a lot of damage from that, and we don't have healing items in this game like we do in Genshin. Oh, the misery. Oh, the miasma cleared, apparently. Because that's a thing that can happen, I forgot. And then we do an immense amount of damage during it, I think, so... Can you set up... Oh, okay. Can you not do that? Can we... Thank you. No more miasma. Suffer the sting of the Beyblade incarnate. Piper has arrived. I want Piper to say something ridiculous like that. I'm sure we'll see our friends from the Outer Rim at some point. They'll come driving by for whatever reason. And I think that there's a lot of opportunity for some really fun interactions.
No. Keep my dress dirty and you'll pay.
It's very expensive. I think this will kill him. It didn't kill him. It didn't do nearly as much damage as I hoped. That's fine. I should probably build Lucy a little bit better, huh? Just a little. Like, we could benefit from her doing ever so slightly more damage, huh? This was the only thing that we got from here, and it wasn't particularly worth it. Did I miss something down here? I feel like I might have. Well, I guess I didn't, because that was right there. Did I grab that? You'd think these boxes would be taken away after you solved the crime. Fixed the problem. Suffered the solution. Oh, apparently there's something over here. Oh, we've... This is such a small area. Was that necessary? Eos is happy, so it's worth it. Piper's watching Eos just like, okay, sure. Wait. Oh. What purpose does this have? There were still enemies around. I don't think we can open that when there are enemies around, right? Is the idea that, oh, you could have probably snuck around... Like, yeah, right. Sure. It'd be cool if this was an object that you could disillusion away. That'd be pretty nifty. Radar, activate! Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Where does this lead? Carefree Apartments. Do we have that place on our map? I don't think we do, actually. I know it's not been a super long stream, but we might wrap this up here in a maybe. It's been fun. I enjoyed this game. I do enjoy this game. I've been here before? Yes, I have. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. It's over here instead? Okay. Alright, let's return. Did something just attack me? Really? Oh, but there is ether containers here, apparently. Have I not cleared this area out? There are so many ether containers. Is this is what we want, right? This is the stuff that allows us to do the thing? Right? And they're dead. Alright. picked up a lot of canisters. At a certain point, we... Like, what is that? Like a landmine that I just stepped on that miasmaed me? I guess it was. I guess that is what it is. What the? I do like how this facility suggests that we sent people to the moon as perhaps as an attempt to escape the Hollows, and then accidentally took the Hollows to the moon with us. There's so much opportunity for the moon to be cool, important, and cool. We find out that there's also heroes on the moon, and they're fighting their hardest to fight the stuff up there. There's a whole civilization up there. Everything was going really smooth until Hollows broke out up there too. That could be such a cool thing. Sonic Adventure looking model. Just standing there menacingly. Alright, let's return to... That's not the map. Let's return to... Did that just... Wait, does that say Spring Extravaganza? It's fall, you fool. What do they mean spring? Did I miss an extravaganza? Ugh. For spring of all things? It's like, in the game, it's summer. Anyway, we did all that so that we could do this. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. At some point, they fixed the issue where backing out of this menu took you to the actual place. Like, instead of actually teleporting us here, they just send us to this menu, which is really... That's like a huge problem that they fixed. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do at all. That's just the plan, and then we start a bunch more. This way I can get a whole bunch of things and buy a bunch of stuff quickly, hopefully. Good boy, Merlot. Everything's fine. Little puppy. Little puppy. You worried about, huh? Now, I could go to break and we could come back and do something else after we eat, or I could just end here. It seems like kind of a slow, chill day, so maybe we'll just end here. I'll finish this on my own time. I don't know if there doesn't seem to be anything else particularly interesting going on. And it's gonna take a long time for this. Like, not a super long time, but like... It seems to be taking roughly 2 seconds for each, maybe 3 to 4 seconds for each one of these to be made. Probably averages out to like 2 seconds. But I'll be able to do all of these in an instant, and that'll be great, and that'll give us a lot of money. And then we'll be able to buy from Devon, and I'll probably do that before I end this, before I get out of this game myself today. Oh, can I buy this yet? No, I can't. I don't know if I want to, but I can't, even if... I definitely want these. Which is kind of why I'm like, let's just get a couple thousand real quick. This will be easy. Don't care about Blue Box. Alright, I think I'm just gonna end there, I believe. I wanted to click on this and just leave it up for myself. I will see you all on Sunday, and we will continue Hollow Knight, and maybe we'll beat it, maybe we won't. We'll get really close. I have a feeling that we'll reach the Radiance, the Divine Radiance on Sunday. And I'm guessing that I won't be able to beat it. That's my guess, is that we'll either get right up to it, or we'll get walled by it, which is fine. It happens. I'll figure it out. We will do the thing. I will see you all Sunday. Tuesday, we'll probably play more Valheim, maybe Peglin, depending on how I'm feeling. I think Valheim because I want to beat the Swamp Monster on stream in our castle and see how it goes. And then maybe Peglin after we've done that. Maybe we'll do both. And then we probably have a community night with Tom! But yeah, I will see you guys all Sunday, and I hope you all have a fantastic evening and you all stay safe out there. Do you love chat too, Merlo? Do you want up here? Do you have anything you want to say to chat? Do you have anything you want to say to chat? Do you want to say goodbye? Awoo? Awoo? Any awoos? Awoo? He's like, you're holding me. I'm not supposed to awoo when you do that. Okay. Are you a good boy? You're a very good boy. No opinions? Alright. I don't know if there should be plenty of people to raid. It's early for us. Also, it's hot in my room. Sorry guys, it's part of it. I'm sure that has nothing to do with ZZZ. It's probably just that it's hot out today. I'm just being silly. We could raid Ari again. Oh, she's playing Koppelmon today. Raid Ari. I like Ari. She's cool. Someday, maybe. I always go to type in the command and I type in the person instead of dash raid. It's like dash Ari. That doesn't do anything. Ariel. She is a mature audience streamer, so keep that in mind. She's pretty chill though. It's usually it's like friends or chatters that get her saying crazy things, but I will see you guys all on Sunday. I hope you have a fantastic evening and you all stay safe out there. I love you guys. Have a good night. Bye. Bye. Say goodbye, Merlo. Bye. Bye. I love you. Merlo got a new dog bowl, and it's supposed to prevent drippy beard, and it kind of works. That's pretty cool. I should pull up Ari's stream on, I'm just saying that because why not? We're about to end the stream. I might as well tell you something interesting, right? Everybody have a good night. I'll see you all when I see you all on Sunday. Let's go say hi to Ari. I'm sure it's gonna be a good time. She's playing Cobblemon. It'll be great. Bye!